Oh, sacred dishes alive. He just doesn't defy the gravity of something. Life, each landing each other, ubiquity. Life, seeds of freedom, you distinguish him. Oh, she flies through
time for tea. Lovely.
Yo, what's good stream? Let me just fiddle with this mic because I'm pretty sure the settings are all Among Us. I have no idea what you're trying to reference. It's just a spelling, a miracle. Nia Sprinkle, hi. Yo, what's good, Nia Sprinkle? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm hearing my own voice and feedback. This is amazing. It's confusing me. Yeah, we'll get some games going in a bit. Nia Sprinkle, how you doing? Messing with things. Let me know how the mic sounds, everybody. That was loud. That's right for me. Let me say one other thing as well. My hands are freezing. I'm putting my hands against a radiator right now just to try and heat up my hands. It's freezing over here in the UK right now. So you're playing yeah, I play a main Testament, Nia Sprinkle, but I play literally half the roster, so Testament right now is what I'm playing. I actually wanted to learn Testament. Yeah, I will say about Testament is my most favourite character in this game, but I would be lying to you if I said I used more than 5% of my brain cells to play this character. No, I'm joking. I'm giving myself not enough credit, but no, Testament is my favourite character in this game, but I don't play Testament the way everybody else plays Testament, or at least a lot of people play Testament. I play way more aggressively. It's minus 12 degrees Celsius in Finland. Yeah, it's freezing around the place right now. I bet it's not even that cold in the UK. Minus 12 degrees sounds ridiculous. But it's like fucking like 1 or 2 degrees here and it's cold. It's 5 degrees, I think, if this is right. And I'm saying it's cold. 10 degrees Celsius in Taiwan. You're in Taiwan, Nia Sprinkle? I don't think I've had anyone from Taiwan in the chat before, so we're bringing everyone together. So I think I'm fine. Yeah, I wish it was 10 degrees over here. That would be lovely. But I'm not even that far off. It's only 5 degrees. I feel like I missed something here. Oh, how's Testament feeling spicy? I've said this. I don't know if you saw me say this better name. I can't remember if you were there or not, but I don't know if you concur. But this is how I feel. Because I play this game so aggressively, particularly Testament, I have not felt Testament's changes whatsoever. Because I don't use Grave Reaper like that. I don't really do this stuff. And I don't really send it out here and, thingy. I'll most likely choose the aggressive option. So I don't use it enough to notice the gravity of the change. So it doesn't really do anything for me. But one thing that has kind of from am I freezing on let's complain about tropical weather this is what it's for. Two correct statements. What about 2H? I was about to get there, Space. Thank you for reading my mind. You set me on a good tangent. I was about to lose it. 2H is weird as fuck because the suction ruins some of my combo routes. So when I was in the corner, I can't be able to do the full set, but let's say I got a combo, yeah, blah blah blah. I would usually do something like this. Right, I'm gonna have to do a full setup to get the gravity right. Fuck. Basically, when you fuck with someone's gravity, it makes that stuff. I'd always do stand kick into forward heavy slash and then arbiter sand to the wall. But I can't do that shit no more because 9 times out of 10 it fucks the gravity up. So it's changed my combo routes here, which is quite frustrating. Well, I'll just do it there. But you have to get it in the finest of timing, or else the heavy slash will miss, the kick might miss, or the heavy slash misses. You mean suck? I do mean the suck. But on block, for a character that absolutely doesn't deserve or need this. It makes some really funky, weird pressure for people who don't press buttons, or who aren't pressing buttons. Because it just keeps sucking them back in, and Testament's, what is this, 2K or whatever it is like absolutely ridiculous. This move is insane, and 99% of the time when this lands, you can land the sweep as well. So I can constantly just keep looping people in this, keep messing with them, and then get the sweep into into a Grave Reaper, and then just fuck them up from there. So this is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I didn't like it at first, but I do now. But it's mainly because of this. It's mainly because of 2K, because 2K can land at ridiculous ranges and still, for the most part, confirm into the sweep. It makes this stupid, because you have to respect this. Because obviously, I mean, some characters, this isn't so much of a problem. But for me, I can do this, which is, if it's close enough, it's a safe jump. If I can do it. If I can do it. Hold on, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's close enough. When it's really close, I'm pretty sure this is a safe jump. But when it's further away, it's harder to do. But yeah, so I could get a safe jump. Otherwise, I'm knocking you down again, and I'm getting fully charged Grave Reaper setup. And with my schmicks, it's filth for me. So it is actually ridiculous. So yes, Space 2H. I didn't think it was going to be good, but it's good. I told Jim I was coming literally from scratch 4 hours down the drain. Yeah, I've seen some of these new Geo combos. I've seen some ridiculous new Geo combos. Fucking better name, and they look so fun. I might have to pick Geo up again for the on stream. I was thinking about that. I hate Testament even more now. Literally, Space. This is my thoughts on Testament's changes. If you play Testament like me, and you play really aggressive, and you're just getting people's faces, and you're constantly using the teleport and trying to grab and trying to mix, you're not going to notice a difference, because I'm just not using the thing that's made Testament more ridiculous, bar 2H, which is really, really good. But if you're playing against Testament players who run away and do the keep away shit, oh yeah, these changes are ridiculous, because at any time they can fling the full power one at you, and they can come in with one in the air as well, which stops 6p, because, you know, obviously depending on how close they get to you. But if they do it from like a mid distance, most of the 6Ps, even the good ones in this game, will get hit by that hitbox before you come down, and it's just like, it's so dumb. And I say this not from conjecture, it's already happened to me on Testament 6P in a mirror match. So it's just like, people who run away with Testament, I mean, like I said, you bought the game, fucking play all you like, but you can't stop them. It's so hard to stop them now. Your best bet to stopping a Testament player who's running away from you is that they do the ground Grave Reaper and they fling the bird. And you have a move like Stun Dipper, where you gamble. You can't read, you have to gamble, because if you read, you'll take a second too long, you'll get hit by the bird, or they'll see what you're doing and they'll stop you. But they do the ground Grave Reaper, they do the bird, and you slide on the bird and they hit them. Otherwise, you have to stay all the way away and just wait for them to do it again and again. And then if you try and jump over it, oh yeah, I can do this. And even if you dodge it, by the time it's come back down, it's come down to a lower angle, I can fling it again. If you dodge it, I can just do that. It's ridiculous. Testament fucked our neutral so much. It was already his worst match of Nazi was. Yeah, I agree. I'm no expert. You'd definitely be better than knowledge-wise than me in that regard, Space. But I can already tell. This character, I'm surprised not more people complain about Testament, because I think this character's been really good since they came out. But now, I think they're steadily becoming better and better and better. Not massively, incrementally, to the point where you have a stupid character, and then you're going to have to really nerf them at some point. I don't know how you do that, but I think right now Testament is really in a sort of, I don't say busted, I still don't think they're busted, but they have way too easy a time at doing what they're good at doing. Like, when a character has a game plan, yes, that should be their main thing that they're always doing, but it literally shouldn't be like, I can close my eyes and you probably still won't be able to cross the screen and hit me. Oh yeah, my Giovanna around. They buffed the damage, yeah. So what are you saying then overall, Ben? You're saying she's still not ideally where you would have wanted them to take her, but she's in a place that kind of supplements it and just sort of takes your eyes off it a little bit, because you have other things that are at least viable now. I've played against a couple of Geos online, and the only difference I can really glean from the matches I've played is there's been a couple times where like we're in the middle of the round and I'm at like half HP or like 40% HP, and they hit me with a bar of meter, and I feel like I'm not going to die, but I've died. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, holy shit, that's Giovanna. That never happens. I also haven't played Bridget yet, so I don't know if I will this stream. I feel like playing everybody this stream, to be fair, so that could happen, but we'll have to see. Do they buff for commitment, RPS and consistency? Fuck no, what the fuck do you think they are? Competent. I feel like that's what this patch was, almost, for every character, though. Like, we're not going to change what people are actually asking us to change. We're just going to give you shit that takes your mind off the things you think you want changing. That's what I felt like. Look at Axel. What the he's got the suck on whatever that move is. That loop-de-loop fucking move he does. He's got the suck. Why did he even... why? It's just made him fucking a combo machine now. At least when he lands that move. I can get fucking like 3 or 4 Axel bombers in a combo. I mean, I don't mind, like, I don't really care, but... Angie Boss is pretty good. He just suffers from still having kind of bad neutral. Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the Angies I've played since the buff space. I don't think we've played since the buff, but since the patch. But yeah, especially as a Testament player, I don't feel like the matchup's changed at all. Really, I feel like I kind of just, depending on how I want to play, I choose where you are on the screen, and there's nothing much you can really do about it. Almost everything he does is better, but he still needs to get a hit. Yeah. Virtue buff, the only thing that doesn't matter. I love this team who gave the two full stop my face. Better keep better combos, better setups and combos. Yeah, space. Well, which, like I say, which is all well and good. Damage is better. Yeah, all well and good, but obviously he needs to get the hit. I wonder what it is with Angie as well, because I've always thought, why did they take away? At least in my opinion, I think maybe people might agree, but why did they take away the bounce on the overhead from his Fujin?
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
I just think that was stupid. I kind of get it in the sense that, like, when he gets a bar, he can combo off both low and high. Yeah, he's got that heavy slash now. I saw space, yeah. But I kind of get it from the sense that if he's got a bar, he can combo off both, but he can still do that anyway. I think. I don't even know. Mind you, I swear he can now. He can combo off it off cam now. I swear he could always combo off the heavy with the bar, or off the overhead with the bar. But no, I just thought, and this is from like a casual player's fucking view, but I always thought that one of the scariest things about Angie was that overhead. That he could combo off that. I'm fucking playing terribly right now, but he could combo off that overhead. Once he took that away, I literally just felt like. There's no fear in this character when he's Fujining me. He might get me a couple times, like, but I'm only one read away from flipping the script and then probably fucking him up. But this character's still bent. My fingers are too cold to play against this shit right now. Mix. Super high intelligent brain mix. Didn't do enough happy cast, I got the knife where I needed, but happy cast and round maybe both been buffed. Yeah, I don't even know what happy cast's changes are, so I couldn't say, but. And I don't even think I've played against one Ramapal player since the patch dropped. What? As a back in Leo Chicken Zato, 6k is worse than Battle, I know. Yeah, I feel like he's largely the same.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
I don't know what exactly... I have to think about it a bit probably to figure out how exactly you'd nerf this character without just gutting him. Because I don't want to gut him. I'm that type of guy. Although I wouldn't mind if he did. But, I don't mind characters being OP, I really don't. It's when their gameplay loop is just unintuitive and boring to defend against. Like, this is boring. It's not fun. You know, a PC soft file kit comes out of Grand Total 0 frames, also grabs some -1 frame. Good luck in future reading. Yeah, we console smooth brains are we're not prepared for that type of master race gameplay. What is this really? I'm trying to block and it's just like, no, you're not blocking, when I am fucking blocking.
You're not the reason I exist. Not yet. Anyway.
Like I said, I always say, if you buy the fucking game, play it how you fucking want. And I will complain, but I don't care in the grand scheme of things. But how do I actually get a grab there? I mean, come on. You thought. Happy Chaos player making a read. It's not happening. No. I've never seen it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What the fuck? See, now I'm getting some like stutter as well. It's like, what? How am I supposed to see where the guy is? Right, the back dash, give me that. I need to press a button. Sit down, give me that. Nice burst, thank you. As happy as season 1's doing against console players, yeah, this is just oh fuck's sake, happy as season 1's doing against console, yeah, this is just fucking, I just don't understand how fun that is, but it's whatever. I had almost universally terrible experience against PC players. I can't say the same to be fair, Space. I've had fairly decent, I'd say like a majority of my games have been good, but I remember you saying, yeah, that you've not had the best rub of it so far. Way more lag spikes and stable connections are just dropping from things. To be fair, I will say that I've had by far the worst experiences with PC players than I've ever had with console players. I've had the worst games with PC players, but for the most part, they're all fine, for me at least. I don't know if it's them or the crossplay system, but it feels fucking terrible. I think sometimes it's them, I'm not going to lie, because with the ping system as well, it works like just like fucking MK11's ping system. It says in the lobby when you've not loaded the game up, I don't know if this is how it actually works, but it feels like it, it says in the log when you've not loaded the game up and you're not running the game as you know the connection's being tested, the connection is like 60 ping. But then when you go in the game, it's fucking 100 ping minimum. And it just starts, it's spiking and flaring, and you just can't do nothing about it. There's the punch. They should allow special lag against console versus console players. I wouldn't know any of that. You're talking. Oh shit! Oh shit! You're talking to a casual here. I want to be super. Where's my grab? The one piece is rigged. Wow. Yeah, obviously I know about input lag and shit, differences between platforms and the like, but in terms of what's actually what, I don't know. Speak to the wrong guy. I backdashed that throw. Don't tell me I didn't. Luckily I moved PCC in the lobbies. Yeah, you just flaunt your PC Master Race in here, better name. I respect it. I wish I was PC Master Race. Oh, we didn't pull the trigger. I don't know how he's ended up with no bar. I don't know how that's not killed him. But yeah, I haven't actually sat down. I can't remember actually that fucking long ass stream of like 7 hours was for the patch. It was like the day before some shit. But I haven't sat down and played this game for a while since the patch. Like I've played for like an hour or two each time, or maybe 3 or 4 hours. But I've not had a really long sit down and just give testament to suck treatment. I don't think. I have to check the streams. I can't remember. I used to feel like I haven't. Okay. Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, got grabbed. Well. Luckily I went to last week, was on PC and it felt like shit. It would feel like shit if you're a console player playing a PC. It would probably feel the same, vice versa. Screen turn on the house every match to lose 10 minutes to set up due to controller issues. Oh dear. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The block button is real. Come here. What? Didn't get another close slash. Give me that. Yes. Yep, yeah. Well earned, calculated, precisely damage. Jump, maybe not. Do that. I've got no bar. Nope. Go away from me. I was ready for that one. Yeah. He's not dead. What? Meanwhile, this PC players can bot 3 frames early, they can move 3 frames early, you can press button 3 frames early. Yeah, I get it. You can bot soft camera reaction. Yo, what's good, Onyx? Japanese cards. Nah, I'm a Testament main. I've been a Testament main. But, you know, Bridget's part of the team as well. Oh shit. Welcome to the stream, Onyx. It was good. Oh, give me some of that. Oh, yeah. Go to the wall. Should have used Nostalgia, but it's fine. It's okay. Don't block. It's fine by me. I will take it. Oh, fair enough. I'll show you my, what's his face? What's it called now? Why is it escaping me brain? Oh, my R code. So you can see I'm not I've not abandoned hope and picked Testament. Plus, Bridget got some pretty good buffs as well. I haven't tried Bridget yet, Onyx, so maybe you'll see that this stream. I'm not sure. I just want to soak up some Testament. Right, I'm going to super you. Maybe not. Don't jump. I warned you. What was that gravity right there? Thank you. Oh, fair enough, let's stream. It was nice to have you around, Onyx, man. No worries, man, I'll be streaming for a couple of hours tonight, so nice to have you here. And just highest guts in the game, along with both high defensive modifiers. Chunk. I didn't even know that. You've enjoyed Testament and keep on playing? Yeah, I've played Testament since the game. I've got by far. Well, I'll say that actually. When we were looking on rating up there, I had fucking loads of games on Bridget, but yeah, here's my R code. Testament is my favourite character in this game. I love this character. I've been playing this character since the beginning. Since they came out. I love this character. Console Bridget is busted. I think Console Bridget is for some reason immune to 6p, and I'm not saying they actually are immune to 6p. She's not. It's just that people don't 6p here, and I'm not saying it's easy, because it's fucking not. It's so hard to judge, because you're not reading 99% of the time for the 6p's. It's a guess where my super stupid disjointed normals are going to be, but because of delay, it's impossible to challenge. So you can just keep whacking normals at people in the corner, and they can't really do much of anything. I didn't do that. I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna get schmixed. Oh, I got crossed up. Oh, I tried grabbing. That's rip. Nice. Do you want a 214 snow on 6p above? Oh shit. Oh! Three thoughts. Give me that. What? I didn't go on that dash. My back aerial dash movement. Not sure I don't think it'll kill him. Going for the cross. Meow. Oh yes. I love doing that. Ouch. Yeah, do that. Do some damage, yeah. Jump please. Maybe not. Jump now. Oh. Don't do the hop. Oh. Come here. There we go. Oh no, too early. Oh. Come here. He's not dead yet, so get the setup going. There we go. Yeah, it's something about this character, Onyx. It's nothing to do with their playstyle, because their playstyle, at least most Testament players I play, just try and use it to run away. I don't play like that. I play way more aggressive. Ouch. Ouch. I just think this character, when you play keep away, is just boring. The character's so elegantly animated. Get in, get stuck in. Give me that. Give me an Australia. Oh, he bursted. Give me that. Oh. What? Life is pain. He's going for the overhead. I was ready. Look at the blocking. I found the block button. Oh. Oh. Ah! What is... Ah! Oh, shit. But you beat 6P and so happy because I have other moves that beat it now. Finally she can be like everybody else. Or, you know, some other characters. Oh shit, oh shit. Why am I mashing that? Oh! What? Good shit. Oh! Oh! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yes! You buckled, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that either. You're in the air, you can't use the parry. Which means you're not scary whatsoever. Oh! Yes. How can I live life love in these conditions? Access making a man's life hard. Give me that. Pressure. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Give me this. Give me again. Maybe not. Give me that. Easy dust overhead. Oh, he blocked it. Nice. This guy ain't giving up. Oh! I tried to grab him. It didn't work. Oh! Oh! I'm dead. Nice. Like everyone else can.
And so the curtain falls.
Space, if you're saying that anything that guy just did is a safe jump, I'm sorry, but with my smooth, fine game move brain, I've already forgotten the events that took place 5 seconds ago. That round didn't even happen in my brain. I've completely and utterly forgot. Nice backdash. That was so lucky. This guy even tried to parry me one time. That's fair. Oh! I was blocking high. Come here. What? I was blocking? Come here. I tried grabbing. No! Oh shit. Bro, I'm getting cooked. Come here. What? That's sick as fuck out when he parries fucking Stain, he doesn't get stained. Some swaggerlicious play right there. You can't escape the stain. Rare footage of Andy being safe, 1989 colour eyes. Oh, can grab, yes. Got him. Well, that was awkward. Oh, you lucky? Nice. Oh, nice as well. He's on my ass. Like grass, that's a nice combo. He's got the knockdown pressure as well, what are you going for? No, I was ready for that. I was ready for that as well, totally ready for that. You see that 6P as well? I anticipated the side switch, hence why I've ended the collar and yeah, you get it. You get the joke right. I'd 100% read that a lot. Let me grab you. Let me get my filthy mitts on you. Ah. Ah. Get away from me. There we go. Hop is so slow, I know. I don't know why. People use it, but you know.
say it's time for a tea break.
It really is just like a check of if you're awake. Because if you ain't, if you're sleeping, if you're snoozing on the controller, they're gonna get you. But Haley W2H says unusable. It's not about. I'm not about to suck another dude. No sir. Hey, you only swing that way if you swing that way. You know what I mean? You cook one meal doesn't make you a chef, does it? Better name. That's all I'm saying. Pay one picture doesn't make you a painter. Doesn't make you an artist. If you make one song, it doesn't make you a musician. And I rest my case. I'd also like to reiterate that my hands are freezing. My controller is cold. I'm not used to this weather. Since you put it that way. It's all in the mind, better name. It's all about perception. Some would say that if you can do it without believing that you swing that way, that you're even more comfortable with your sexuality because you can, you know, strafe beyond to and fro in the boundary. You can go wherever you like. I knew that wasn't going to work and I still did it. That's a me thing. I knew I was going to get smacked there as well, and I still pressed the button. Well, I was ready for that. I was born ready for that. Am I going to get up? Like, Jesus Christ. Ouch. I don't know why you did that, but you know, you bought the game. You have a right to press the buttons you want to press. Oh, we're moving right now. Oh. Oh. Nice. Don't grab me. Oh. That's a kill, isn't it? Why have I just such a clear burst setup? Polkai, mind. Anything in my mind is plug. What song? Plug. Whoa. I hate that song. I hate Rich the Kid. There was a time where I loved that song when I was probably like fucking 12 or 13, some young age. I don't even know how old I'm, maybe 14, a bit older, high school. Oh, I thought I'd get away with that. Oh, nice. Well, that was scuffed. Didn't read it that time. It's not great. Please don't DP. Is this death? Please don't be too far away. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'd say it's
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I got any likes. This one's for you. He's telling me to pummel the car. We will pummel the car. Oh, I almost got grabbed. If you just keep passing it, it'll work. Trust me. Oh, you're asking me that. Into the super? Maybe not. Nope, get away from me. Ouch. I knew I was going to get that. Yes. Nope. I'll do. I don't even want to say I'm all black well. Super now guard crushes. Did he just go across me? Because I don't feel like it did. I mean, I saw that. I swear that's when he's in the Dragon install. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I'm pretty sure that did not go across me like that. Oh, you thought. Oh, you thought. I'm going to put on a spirited comeback. It's all going to mean nothing because he's going to DP me. Maybe not. Oh my... Oh! I'm going to block this, but he still has me to... Get away. Oh my goodness. I've just blocked everything I don't ever block, ever. Oh, I won that round. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, I get you.
I have earned a bubble bath.
I've no idea how I just won that round, by the way. That was complete and utter bullshit, oh shit, and I've got an alarm going off, can you not, please? Depot jock, oh! Block it. Come here. I love this combo. Oh no! You're mine actually, Mr. Kisk. Oh, he's doing it. He's installing the Dragon software. Get away from me. Dragonese nuts, there you go. Oh shit, that was clutch. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Why have I just done that? So negative. Why have I just done that as well? That was a great punish. Look at the suck. Look at the suck. They're in the buff can game, but isn't there another one? Or is that the old one I've been seeing going around recently? Cause I've been seeing it again recently. Oh, got him. What? I saw he was mid-animation of fucking close slash. That's what it looked like to me. Thank you. Yeah, they had it in this patch. There you go, that's stupid though. Watch the car main still a bit dry and they cannot shut the fuck up. They better start to fuck all the other way. Not gonna lie, I've never once thought that Kai was actually a decent character in this game. Even playing against like really good Kai players, I actually think he's as mid can be. That's what I think about Kai in this game.
Are you ready?
Let's do it, bro. Bro, whoa, you got that song stuck in my head now, better name. For fuck's sake, I haven't heard that song in years. I'm not even exaggerating even, not even like in a meme sense. I haven't seen it on memes or anything like that, which is weird, because you'd think he would be. When I run into the plug. But no, now that song's stuck in my prison DP. Oh. Nice. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't want that, I wanted the gravy pit. Please don't drop, he's quite low. I didn't kill him, okay. Move across. This match doesn't say it'll be health assessment. Well, again, Space, you're asking an absolute casual, so I wouldn't know, but Zulu tells me it's bad for Chip. I'm pretty sure he said anyway. I say Zulu tells me. Zulu mentioned to me that it was bad for Chip. But I wouldn't really know. high guts below defense. I feel like that's one of the only reasons. Well, it's a big reason really. Why it'd be that bad for Chip, because Testament gets such good damage so easily. So it's no exaggeration to say that literally every time I touch you, I'm probably doing about 50 damage, and 50% of your health. Especially if I've got meter. Even without meter, I can do quite a bit of damage to Chip, but I'll try and grab him now. Now, obviously, when I am with the super, it's just yeah. Most times I touch you, I'm going to be doing a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm going to read on this guy in a minute though. That dash, maybe not, nice. Have the ball to play with, I should have seen that coming. Oh. What? I hate that move. I hate that move. Kai's good, but that's the problem. They want Happy Chaos 2.0. They do not shut the fuck up until every baby can get a double perfect. Yeah, when I say mid, it's like he's just not overly amazing at anything really. He just can kind of do a little bit of everything. But yeah, when there's a Happy Chaos in the game, there's going to be some mains for some characters that want their character to be Happy Chaos, and they find their characters underpowered because they ain't Happy Chaos. So this is why I love this character, because this character is just elegance. I love the teleport. Let me air grab you. Thank you. Also, the song is also in your head. I can't suffer alone. Okay, then we'll share the pain. We'll share the pain. I cannot get a beat on this chip player's timing right now. I'm usually quite good at that, but this guy is just... I can't get with him. Oh, there you go, give me that. Yeah, Angie's theme was the one called Elegance. Well, you know, times change, Space, and noobs like me get introduced into the series, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend that, I think it's called accent chord plus R, I'm going to pretend that that doesn't exist. I'm going to believe that Testament has only ever been the elegant one. To be fair, if there's a character in this game that comes close to elegance to a Testament, Angie's pretty close. He's got the swanky robes going forward. Give me that air grab. He's definitely one of the best dressed on the roster. That's all I'm saying. Give me that air grab again. I'm gonna keep air grabbing this guy until he learns a lesson. Plug walk. Testament's top tier is fucking that game. Testament's the Happy Chaos of that game. Well, Testament should be the Happy Chaos of every single Guilty Gear game. That's all I'm saying. The most elegant gear to ever exist. The most elegant character to ever exist, but definitely the most elegant gear. My goodness. Oh. What? Have a drop back? Yeah, this guy is, I don't know what his defensive idea is, but it's not a very good one. Give me that.
Do try to learn.
But yeah, fucking, I've seen some of the old Guilty Gear games, like flashes of them when I've watched like lore videos and this character was busted in this game and blah 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 and da. I've seen like flashes of them and stuff, but I'm not knowledgeable enough to know. Let's have a good game here, by the way, Space. Let's strive.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
The game's trying to fucking cook us already. Oh, access I'm like, nah, homie. See, look at him. He's swagged out. I fuck with Angie. I haven't played him, but I fuck with Angie.
Sink softly into slumber. Think you'll be able to hit me?
Angie versus Test.
He's got the robe, he's got the fans. He's got little spectacles. It's a man of culture. Ah. Bullshit. Oh, I'm mashing the Grave Reaper. Go on, got him. Super? Yeah, give it up. Should have confirmed that, but I didn't. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. We're in trouble here. We're in big trouble. What's next? The wall will smash though. And I won't die. Oh, well! I won't die. That's what I said. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ah! Ah! Bang. Better grab your ass. Oh, I thought I was going to wall smash. Give me the bird. Yes. Oh, I thought I was going to hit him before he hit the wall. Oh. What a shame, what a shame. Give me the grab, thank you. There you hit my burst. I haven't got a choice now. There you go, cool. I love finding Testament plus all in this one to travel into an empty desert and start vying with an alien. But the same all of a sudden. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh. I was ready for that. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Do that. Oh no, second too early. Oh, I'm in trouble. Let me run. The Arbiter sign is coming. Yeah, give me that. Oh! He's whacking me with the umbrella. Oh! I have to grab him. I can't even wall smash it. Oh yeah, oh no, I can't. Ah! 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 That was lucky. I meant to fucking... I jumped, instant air dash, and then press heavy slash, but he just forgot two of those inputs.
I'd say it's time.
Well, plug. I'm gonna have to listen to that song anyway, just to scratch that itch. Get that one like vibe with the song out of me, and then just fucking forget that it ever existed again. Set the timeline back right. Come here, yes. I was ready for that. Nice grab. I'll give you one back though. Oh, I'm ready. Oh shit! I wasn't ready. I'm ready for... Oh no! Gold burst. I didn't intend for that, but I'll take it. If you're gonna give it me. Oh! Oh! He didn't give me that. Oh. Oh shit, I was not ready for that whatsoever. I'm ready for mix. I'm ready for mix. Ouch. Ouch. I'm getting my fucking shit blended right now. Give me that please. Maybe not. I'm going to set something up here. Not yet. Not ready yet. Oh shit. Ouch. So even the victory animation, he's swagged out.
I'll dance with you anytime.
Dance with you anytime. Come here. Oh, where's my aggro? Come on. Come on, Oxus. Absolute out of hearts. Give me that. Give me that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me the suck. Give me the damage. No. Oh my god! Yes. What? Jesus. How can you not vibe with the street? I mean, alien in the video. I've never even seen the video, so I wouldn't know. Doesn't that just sound incredibly rich, the kid? Aliens and strippers. There's got to be some sort of narrative connection between the two that he'd be able to explain to me about how he was, you know, inspired by Monty Python and extrapolated from the works of the greatest writers of all time and somehow came up with this incredible concept. The Arbiter was hungry. That is enough.
Do try to learn your...
Why does my connection do this? I don't know, Space. I'm guessing you're on a wire, but I couldn't consult you. I'm no internet guy. It might just be me and you, Space, because I'm streaming and my internet ain't built for streaming. I don't know. But even then, Space, at least when it comes to playing me, don't get tilted about it. I will play you if it's like I don't give a shit. I don't really care that much. I don't care. We can always play. The music video's got like straight go, you'll have to see it up for fuck's sake, right? First thing I'm seeing is him standing on top of a fucking caravan in some desert looking place. That match is indicative of almost every match I've had since crossplay got added. If that's how it is, Space, it's definitely you if it's every match, but yeah, I don't know why that would be the case though. Is it your Ethernet cable? Is your Ethernet cable for whatever reason broke? Have you tried another one? Have you tried? Trying to think, because that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, maybe it's like the quality of the actual cable itself. Oh shit! I forgot I'm playing against a fucking bike and I'm going. Oh god! Here we go. I'm gonna have to summon some brain cells. Here's Anshin maybe. But now he's fucking rope darted me. I'm stuck to this fucking one-armed big boob woman. Don't jump. He didn't. He did this time. There you go, give me that. In that corner. Oh! What? Oh, I knew you were gonna press buttons. I want the wall smash. I didn't what? Oh, but I couldn't know! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh! Oh! Using my brain is hard. Oh, he makes me as well. Prage. Oh my god. I have no idea. I have one cable that's fine on Wednesday. I'm not sure then, Space. No, dinner, GG. Yeah, GG, Space. If you want to play later as well, if I'm still here, of course, but you know, I'm always down, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the thing. Yeah. Hopefully you have some scrumptious delicacies. Yeah, you stay with me, stay with the sock. Oh, yes, give me the sock. Right, we'll watch the fucking plug walk video. I was meaning to ask this because I listen to music through my headphones and obviously if it's too loud it bleeds through into the game. Well, bleeds through into the stream. How does like copywriting work for a peon like me in the dark ether, the dark corners of YouTube? Because I'm not like what do they call it, partnered, or you get on the creator program. I'm not on that right now because I haven't got the fucking, I haven't got the statistic fucking English. I haven't got the statistics to even ask to be on it. I have to do way more. So how does that shit work? And what's going to happen to me if a bot picks it up? Ouch. Ouch. This is going to hurt. What's going to do? I was fucking ready for that as well, but he just delayed it just a little bit. I should have bursted. What am I doing? No, I didn't think it would work. Stay away from me. Oh well. I should have done something better there. I had loads of meter. Yeah, just let me know when I can play the game, please, Barkin. I'll be there. Yeah, give the stay as well. Barkin there, quick slashes. Yeah, Alex, this character is pretty cracked in this game. I do like playing against them though, because they always have some fucking cool ass combos. But how the fuck am I supposed to know? You probably get a strike and if it gets taken down, you edit it out until you edit it out. Because better aim, I was about to English there, you know, but Barkin's made me lose the ability to do so. I'm just assuming that you are the fountain of knowledge. You are the elder in this chat right now, so you are the fountain of knowledge. The elder is and you've been here the longest. So I'm just gonna, whenever I have a problem, I'm just gonna throw it your way. Just get used to that. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Come into that space for me. Oh. Oh. I'm being Barkened. Oh. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, fuck off, Barkin, please. We are fucking moving right now. Oh my god, I was so lucky to win pretty much won the game. Oh! What? What? Yeah, the grab read. I thought she was top 6. That's gold popped. Bro, it's because she's the big boob samurai woman. I mean, it's literally that's it. You can't have her not in the top 6 in the meta. Can't remove her. That was on my top 10 access moments. You have to make a video, but I ain't fucking get them all down. Right, I won't play that fucking loud so it doesn't get fucking... Oh, fuck it. If I get struck, I get struck, then who gives a fuck? I'm not making any money on this anyway, who cares? Just this initial sound now, just opening the song up here is just... It's already making me think of aliens. I just want to... I want to self-harm. That's what I want to do right now. Even just going into this. Oh. Oh my god. Let's do Repti. Yeah, you meant to this time, better name. I'm actually playing this for the street. I can't watch the rest of this. I got to 1 minute and 3 seconds. I saw a stripper and an alien. I saw a hoe and an alien in a desert, and I've turned it off. Yeah, no, I don't want to live any longer hearing that. Sweep? Maybe not. Oh shit! Fucking hell, that's sniping. Nice. That's what I set up. Oh my god, that move is amazing. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. But you can't jump with this character because that move is just unbelievable. Damn, Mr. Masterpiece for real. Oh my lord. You thought? Maybe. Maybe you did, who knows. Ouch. Nice. He schmecks me. Then he hit me with the gap. Samurai, stay strapped. No, I was ready for that. Ouch. I was looking for a backdash, didn't get one. I was just fucking with that move. Ouch, good shit. Jokes I actually like the phone, it's silly but in an enjoyable way. I'm just gonna have to disagree with you better now, sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you though, I don't listen to very much. I used to listen to rap. I wouldn't even call that rap, but I used to listen to a whole lot of rap. And I feel like I'm in between phases right now where, I say I'm in between phases. I have my music taste, but I just haven't listened to any rap in a long time. But there will come a time where it just explodes and I'll do it again. But I don't listen to very much English music anymore. I'm a full-on weeb. Wow, I baited and the bait didn't work. Wow. But the bait worked, but it still failed for me. That's amazing. That was fun. I did the masturbating. The masturbate. But I got punished for it. Top 10 stride modes. Taking down names joke foot. Give me that, yes. He's not scared of the stain. I don't know why I do that way too much. I fucking fake the bird. No, you didn't. Should we kill that? Yeah. Nice. Sniped me again. I don't know how I didn't block that. I went for a rest there. Probably wasn't worth it really in the grand scheme of things, but we'll make it work. Fucking parried. I didn't even realise it was the last round. Fuck! If I did, I probably would have done that. If I listen to rap, I recommend. Oh, trust me, I've heard it. It's fucking brilliant. I love Mr. Round the Big Steppers. I've seen Kendrick live one time. I want to say it was a Manchester, because I can't remember. I've been to a couple of gigs. I never go to many because I don't go outside very often. What's his face? I want to say it was at Manchester Arena, I think, that I went to see Kendrick Lamar live for the damn tour. It was fucking incredible. But yeah, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers is great. I listen to a bunch of rap. Many people will disagree, especially with like New Age. But my favorite rapper of all time is Eminem. I fucking love Eminem. Although, again, because my music taste has changed, particularly in like the last year, I don't view him as incredibly as I used to, in the sense that I used to literally think every song on every album by like Kim on the Marshall Mathers LP was incredible. I used to literally love every song, whereas now I definitely find it a lot harder to sit through some of his records. There's some songs I just don't really want to listen to anymore. But I still love Eminem. I think he's fucking incredible. But I love I love J. Cole. I'm very mixed on Drake. I think at times he can be absolutely phenomenal, and at times he can be awful. He's never in between. Mostly it's awful, but some of his music is fantastic. How have I not fucking blocked that burst, man? He's spending no bar as well because he knows he can win this round. I need to be careful here. And I've thrown her out. Oh shit. Slim, Banana Shady. He's a go for real. I can't stand him. Can't stand Drake. I can't even say I don't see why better name, because I think he's so corny. I think this sort of street motherfucker attitude and these cool captions on Instagram, like, can't even think of one, but let me just think of like a really stupid one that you'd probably say off the top of my head, something like, playing XX and O's with your ex is a really great experience. Some stupid shit like that he'd probably caption and then put in a rhyme. I just think it's so corny. And I think the culture of people following him, these super fans, and I'm an M super fan, I'd call myself, because I love his records, and I probably listen to M more than a lot of people on this earth. But again, I wouldn't fanboy and fucking die over him, or just fight people over my opinions on music with him. But the Drake stands, I'm not really bothered about Drake stands, I'm just saying it's just like another thing. But like, people who just worship him like a god when he's like a teenager who's like 35 and has a kid or whatever now, you know what I mean? Like the way he behaves. Oh, M, I really don't, but Drake also sucks. I really don't like M. Why don't you like M? Is it his music? Is it his rhymes? Is it his attitude? Is it his appeal? Because for me, I love M. I think he's an unbelievable rapper. But I can definitely, which I couldn't before, but I can definitely now understand why people just don't like him. Before I was like, if you like rap, I don't know how you could not like Eminem. He is literally what this thing is. You can't debate it. But now I'm far more mellow in that sense. I'm like, no, I can definitely get it why someone doesn't like Eminem. Although I will always argue that his skill can't be disputed, though, and I think most people would, because obviously he's unbelievable. But in terms of his actual like musical acumen and making listenable and enjoyable music, he's definitely not anything nobody's ever seen before, because his music isn't that great in that regard. Gun styles of Watkins only doesn't click with me. See, I can agree in some sense, because like I say, I used to think every single song from Revival up to now was incredible. I used to love the Revival album, I actually did. Whereas now, I cannot sit through that record. I don't think it's terrible, I just don't think it's that good. But I actually think his current style now is better than it used to be. I know a lot of people say that the old Eminem is the best Eminem. I think the new Eminem is the best Eminem. You get more complexity with the rhymes, you get more creative rhyme schemes, you get harder verses, better features. Like, for me, like, he's literally, although all of them for me is still amazing, I feel like New M now is like, it's way more than what it used to be, at least for me personally. But like I say, I can definitely understand why people don't like it. Now, anyway, like I say, when I was fucking younger, I remember many heated arguments I've had with peers, not really mates, but you know, people who were around at the time. They were talking about fucking, I don't know, just the new rappers at the time, like the UK rappers or American rappers, and they were just talking about how amazing I am. Like, bro, you got this guy, Eminem, who's sold millions and millions of records, done millions and billions of streams. Your favourite artist could never. Fucking, I'm not like that anymore. Can't hear the fucking, that's an awfully hard coffee part. See, I understand the meme and I get that it's funny, but when you leap beyond the meme, his rhyme schemes are like way more engaging. But at the same, this is why M is memeable though, because at the same time as having amazing rhyme schemes and amazing bars, because he's not afraid to try shit, you get, that's an awfully hard coffee part. Do you know what I mean? But, I mean, obviously Drake's memeable, but if you get someone like Drake, you don't get anything like that. I mean, tell a lie, he's just done a dance album which is fucking awful. So you've at least got to, you know, like do like the gay light skin meme on like a whole new level, like the fruity light skin meme. But because you don't try anything, or like Future for example, because they never try anything musically or when it comes to rhyming that's actually creative or different, you don't. There's no real chance to mock them like that. You know what I mean? Which makes people like M, at least I feel like, an easy target. Because if you just get strippers, hoes, money, poker, third, every single album, you're not gonna get any. You know, there's no way you can fucking. There's nothing to pick at because it's just the same.
I'd say it's time for a tea break.
Yeah, the banana line really speaks to me spiritual level. I don't know what you're referencing, but I probably will. I don't know off the top of my head. Because I've listened to that much. Sometimes the shit, I'll miss a bar and I just can't remember it, but then sometimes I'll have like a ridiculous rhyme scheme like right off the top of my head. Like I can think of the one from fucking Campaign Speech and I might not be able to fucking remember right off the top of my head because I'm playing this game. But it's fucking, he opens up Campaign Speech, something like, jump out of the second... Oh, what was it? Jumped out on the second floor of a record store with a cassette recorder. And I can't remember what the full round scheme was, but it was just fucking incredible. Just jumped out of the second store. Oh, what was it? Just jumped out of the second... English! Just jumped out of a record store on the second floor in Ecuador with a cassette recorder. And you just fucking... I can't remember the full scale, I'm not doing it justice, but I remember when I first heard that, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it's a random fucking rhyme, yeah, he's not talking about the plight of the Sioux Indians and how vicious the Mormons were. You know, he's not talking about something with some amazing gravitational weight to it, like, but in terms of, like, the actual skill of rhyming, he's taking it to, like, just ridiculous levels. Oh, I know what you're on about, yeah, I've seen that video. The best part about Her Loss was the Gauge 8 memes. Yeah, the memes about Her Loss were better than the record. I've not even heard the record, but I just know it's shit. Eminem was, yeah, when he did that fucking show with that American talk host, wasn't it, something like that. Where he's talking about rhyming the orange with the 4-hinge door hinge. Or 4-inch door hinge. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, I can't stand most of the mainstream rappers out right now. Better name like again, like Drake can be awesome, but then he most of the time he misses. Drake, Future, 21 Savage, Jack Harlow, bar like maybe 1 or 2 verses. Most of his music's just, for me, it's just. I don't have a particular problem with him. I just think his music's just not good. Just not really that good. There's probably other new ones I didn't even know about because, like I say, I don't listen to much rap anymore, so I don't really know much about the scene, if anything like that's going on. If anyone new's going on, I don't know any new artists. I know like some of the ones, like the one that recently died, like King Von. I've heard his music. This is what I'm talking about. Like these rappers that come out and people think they're like amazing. His music is terrible. Like, it's the same as like every other drill gangster American street rapper, and it's like just fucking. I feel like I can remember where that line's from. I'm trying to think now. Better name. I can't remember if it was on Mute to Murdered By or on Revival, but I'm trying to remember the bar now. Because you know, in my brain, if I think long enough, I'll remember it. I think it's on. I think the song's called Heat on Revival, I think. I might be wrong though. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. Because I can hear it in his voice in my head, I just can't remember where it is. Oh, I'm fucking sure it's off Heat or Offended. Oh no, Remind Me. I think it'll be off Remind Me. I'm gonna look this up after this game because it's actually pissing me off. I might be completely wrong, but I've just got a strong feeling it is. This fucking scene, I'm falling into a pattern here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up because it's annoying my brain. As soon as I see where the line's from, I'll probably remember the whole fucking rhyme scheme. Oh, it's on Tone Deaf. That's it, yeah. What is it now? Oh, God, I haven't heard that song in a while, actually. Fucking, I'm trying to think of the hook now. Yeah, this is actually another one of the songs I used to love. When I first heard this, I thought this was incredible. I cannot sit through this song now. I just can't. I can remember the hook. I can't understand a word you say. I'm tone deaf. I remember it all, but I could not sit through that song now. It's like 5 minutes. I swear it's like 5 minutes long. It was like 3.5 minutes, nearly 4 minutes, like long. Well, that round went well.
I'd say it's time for a tea break. Milk and sugar for you.
Oh yeah, I remember him saying something like, your shit's like a 4-5 with the grammar. I'm at the crib playing Fortnite with your grammar. So yeah, something like that. Or my shit's like a 4-5 with the grammar. Something like that. Oh yeah, I said, bitch, I can make orange ripe banana or nelly. That yeah, I get it now. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but I couldn't listen to that now.
Duel 1.
To be fair though, I would listen to that over a lot of most of Drake's discography though. The only Drake albums I think are phenomenal, and I'm not even saying good, I'm saying phenomenal, are Nothing Was the Same. I think that's a phenomenal rap record. It's probably one of the best I've ever heard. That record is unbelievable. Nothing Was the Same. That looks sick. Nothing Was the Same. Nothing Was the Same. Nothing Was the Same is the only one that I think is incredible. The other ones that I like are dragged down by awful songs on them records. Dark Lane Demo Tapes is so close to being an immaculate Drake album, but there's some fucking awful songs on there. So I hate that. And Scorpion is a mid, better than mid. It's not mid, it's decent, but there's some songs on there that just make it too long and just aren't great. So, you know, it's not phenomenal. But it's still a good record, and I'd fucking fight anyone who says otherwise. And then, what was his, the one with no friends in the industry on it, fucking, and the stupid baby mother, oh shit, emoji cover, whatever that album was, Certified Lover Boy, I can't remember, I didn't remember that name, Certified Lover Boy, I think that album's okay, it's not great, but it's okay. It's got some good songs on there, it's got some awful songs on there, the usual Drake balance, some good, a lot of shit. Drake tries to sing gangsters while singing. Drake tries to be a gangster while singing songs about being a lesbian. Literally, that's why it's hard to take him seriously. As much as I like his music at times, I think at times he's just a corny joke. Here I supposed to be Ghost Main, Ghost to 1,000 Rounds. I haven't listened to Ghost Main before. Where's the close slash? I was ready for that as well and I fucked up. Nice grab. But yeah, like I say, I don't think Drake is bad. I just think a lot of Drake's music is bad. I think he can rap as well. I think that's something that a lot of people say that he can't do. He said that he can't rap. Nah, Drake can rap. I've seen enough songs in which his rhyme scheme, his actual rhymes, his technical skill at rhyming is it's clear to see that he can rap. It's just that for me, I think he is fully aware that just being that guy, which was kind of popular, I feel like 10 plus years ago, with a chip on his shoulder, who's spitting the fiercest rhymes and just trying to get noticed that way. it's not the thing anymore. Like, no one gives a shit about that anymore. You can be the best rapper, but look at someone like Logic. Like, for me, I know a lot of people think Logic can be corny, but technically, Logic is a fucking incredible MC. He's a brilliant MC. But people don't want to hear that shit no more. Or even, and this is a good example, because I like Logic. Dax, I don't know if you've heard of Dax. I can't stand Dax. I think he's super cringe. I just think I don't really like his music. But in terms of just the absolute the ABCs of this shit, he is a phenomenal rapper. He's a very good rapper. And he pays homage to the art form. But when I listen to his music, no. I'm just going to have to hear 1,000 rounds by Ghost Main. I could put it on right now, but obviously I'm going to risk a strike. And then fucking, if I play it through my earphones now, I was playing the game, I won't be able to hear the fucking thing, so I'll have to listen to it on the stream. In fact, after I finish this match, I'll pre-save it on Spotify, so I'll pre-save it. I will install it, download it, whatever the fucking word is, on Spotify, so I've got it. It'll be refreshing to listen to, because I don't listen to much English music. I mostly listen to a lot of J-rock and J-pop. Fucking the grabber's coming as well, I've got to be more confident. But J. Cole, I love J. Cole. I think J. Cole is fucking incredible. When it comes to like listenability with music, J. Cole might be the best of the lot, I think. Because his music is just phenomenal. I love J. Cole. And another artist I really liked was Jade, although I haven't really listened to his latest album. DiCaprio 2 is my all-time favourite album. That record is insane. Like, it's so good. That album is ridiculous. Phenomenal record. Top to bottom. Just brilliant. But I haven't listened to any of these artists in months, and some of them in about a year, so I can't really praise them so highly. Let me save this song first before I get another game. I can't praise them so highly when I literally haven't listened to them. Right, 1,000 rounds, Ghost Main. Okay. I've just saved it, so I will listen to it after the stream. I could listen to it now because I've got like these wireless earphones here, but let me hear my own voice, and I fucking hate it when that happens. Let me think about it. I might go figure something out. Do you listen to any other genre of music that were a better name, or we just, well, probably do obviously, but like any others that you actually listen to a lot, or is rap like the main genre for you? Because rap for me for years was the main genre. I would listen to nothing else other than rap. I wasn't into bands, I wasn't into fucking any type of independent artist. If you didn't rap, I was not listening to you. And if you rapped and you were whack, I also wasn't listening to you. Stop swinging that thing around, please. What? Ouch.
Everyone together?
Hopefully we can do better next game, because got absolutely schwopped right there. Yo, it's good joke. How you doing, man? We're talking about music. We're talking about rappers. You got any favourites? You got any rappers you do like? You got any rappers you can't stand? Oh, that was close. Or any other music in general. We were just talking about rap there, but anything. What are you into? What are the sounds that soothe your ears? And what are the sounds that grind your gears? Oh, I'm on a revenge mission after that first game. Call me a dolphin woman. Yeah, I'm cleaved. No. NF Real Music, I don't know what that is, Joker. Is that an artist? I like him. Never heard of him. What type of artist are they? Rapper, singer, R&B? Oh. Got away with that. I didn't get away with that. Ouch, that's speed. So it's going to be a command grab setup then, I was worried. Super. Oh yeah, okay, so my grave was just not on the screen. Okay, that's fine. Rapper. Yeah, I've never heard it before. Although I was just saying to Better Name, I haven't listened to rap. We're talking about rappers that I like and don't like, but I haven't listened to rap properly. Or at least those artists that I mentioned, like Eminem, J. Cole, Drake, kind of, Logic, etc. I haven't listened to them in properly in like a year. Some of them months, some of them like a year, so I really qualified to say I'm a weeb, so most of my music is not spoken in the English language that I listen to. Oh, 60 clash. Give me that. I knew that was going to work. I lulled him into a false sense of security and then ruined him. It's fucking dolphin. It's lethal. Totokake! It's quite dash. Yeah, I've never listened to that artist before, Joker. Shit, that was 3 games already, that was so fast. That was rápido. Also Metal Gear Vengeance. What is that a soundtrack from? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that's the one. I've never played any of the Metal Gear series, so I wouldn't know either. Some culture there, Joker, that I just don't have. I don't possess the cultural knowledge. Some fucking Angie's having a scrap here, I like this. Clashing the Fuge. But yeah, that's basically all I listen to, Joker. I have a playlist called Otaku Central, just full of anime music and anime OSTs. Some like actual artists as well and their music, but mostly anime music and anime OSTs. That's pretty much all I listen to. I got this at the bottom from Bleach. A little bit of soundscape to order. That's banger. I have got Metal Gear. I think it's 5. Metal Gear Solid 5, because I'm pretty sure it was a one of the free games on like the PlayStation thing monthly. But I haven't. I've got it, but I've just never played it. But I've got so many single player games to play. It would have to join the fucking queue, Joker. I've still got to finish God of War off. Oh, I love that game. Is so good. And I've got like I'm not even exaggerating. I've got like 15 single player games that I've yet to finish or start. Some of them I have started a bit, like Nier Automata and Crest Tales, but I just never got to finish them because of other reasons. Like I was playing Crest Tales when Alan Rain came out, so obviously I had to stop playing Crest Tales. And I was playing Nier Automata when fucking God of War came out. I think. So I had to stop playing Nier Automata.
Are you ready?
But on top of that, you got more single player games coming. Final Fantasy 16 next year. Can't wait for that. Let's anime music too. I'm sure you're listening. I'm sure you got the Persona soundtrack on bump, Joker. I've got the Persona soundtrack in here too.
Mankind.
Straight bangers. Straight heat. I'm gonna put my playlist on them and do my headset. I need some music. Talking about music. What? No, I'm not ready for this fucking schmicks. You will. With decisions like that. Oh, I'm in trouble. Mix. Maybe not. I was mashing jab there. I don't know how I didn't get caught hits. I swear now you need to be on Adderall. Keep up with this character. She is so fast. You're lucky you get the new Final Fantasy. I know, Joker. Console exclusivity sucks. But this is what I'm saying about the Xbox. Every single Xbox user should just band together and be like, yo, if we all sell our consoles and our controllers and our games, surely we can pitch enough funds so that every single one of us can get a PS5. Or at least a PS4 Pro. Like, the Xbox for me is just a redundant console. Because all the games, all the best single player games, keep getting exclusive onto PS4. Like PS5 on PlayStation. I can't really want that. It sucks, but this is just how it is right now. I'm not sure how Xbox will change it, because it could come, in the next 5, maybe even 10 years, maybe longer, who knows. But the Xbox starts getting like a banging library because of their, although this is supposedly going through some fucking legal action, but they're acquiring of, Bethesda and all their library. Maybe you get some crazy game in Activision Blizzard. Maybe you get some crazy games from them going forward that are Xbox exclusive, but we're just not there right now. So as an Xbox fan, or as an Xbox player, I'm sure you can attest, Joker, because you have an Xbox, it just sucks for you, because there are just things that you'll just miss out on just simply because of console exclusivity, and that's just dumb. It's like you still spent the money to get the console that you have. You've still paid money to have a gaming console, but because you picked the wrong one and deals were made between developers and publishers that you could never have anything to do with anyway, you don't get to play this game when it comes out. That's just stupid. But at the same time, I do respect console exclusivity in one way, because it forces the publishers, e.g. Sony and Microsoft, to make the devs that they acquire make better games. If you don't get console exclusivity, or at least any type of competition, you get Call of Duty, a shit game that's been remade, just reskinned every single year for the last 8 to 10 years. If we're being fair and objective, the last 8 to 10 years, it's been the same game. And it's fair to say that. With next to no real innovation. If you don't get competition, that's what you get. You get Overwatch 2. I know Xbox can see, but PlayStation can do the same thing, it's fine. I don't know what it is, but I think it's more of a thing to just delay. I don't think it's actually going to go through. I mean, if it goes through, it goes through, doesn't it? But I think it's more of a thing to just delay and suck financial resources and shit and make Xbox want to pull out, or Microsoft want to pull out, but I don't think it'll result in anything really at the end of the day. There's too much money in a deal like that. There's too much money just in all these things for a lawsuit to be the end of it. It's just not going to happen. But maybe there'll be some ludicrous ass settlements, or just some bullshit, you know. That's just the way it usually always works. To be fair, I can't lie and say that I'm super mad about console exclusivity, because I've been on the right side of it forever, so I really can't complain that much. And plus, I don't even think it's entirely bad. I mean, look at Nintendo. I think Nintendo are a good example of where it's done right. I mean, I just don't think anything Mario looks right on any modern consoles outside of a Nintendo one. And we've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for nostalgic reasons. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Joker. I could bag on that game for hours and have so much fun doing it, because the game is objective booty. Like, you might, if anyone enjoys the game, that's great, that's fine. But you cannot dispute objective facts that the game is, I don't know how the fuck that works, but bereft of content. It's been buggy and broken forever. The microtransactions are absolute scum of the earth, terrible. That game is just, it's a robbery of the money you've spent on it. And I didn't even spend full price. I went halves with somebody, and I still feel robbed. I paid 30 quid for the game. I still feel like I've been robbed.
You should pay me.
As I played fucking nearly £70 for God of War, and I feel like I've fucking got my money's worth like 5 times over. But the new card is absolute batty. It's rubbish. It's terrible. I get my sword shell sometimes, but you shouldn't have to feel that way. That's what I'm saying, Joker. That's what sucks about it. As a consumer, you shouldn't have to feel like either jealous or, right, I've got to buy another console now just so I can play this game when it comes out. That's just stupid. That fear of missing out shit is stupid. It's annoying. The only place I can really agree with it, like, wholeheartedly, I know I was just saying there where I kind of see it makes sense for Nintendo, but it's also a type of thing that if it happened, I think I'd eventually just get used to the change. But the only time I can see it 1000% being fair and okay is when it's like an indie developer that otherwise could not make the game that they're trying to make, and they've been given an exclusivity deal that's allowed them to make the game. In that case, then I'd be like, yeah, right then, fair enough. Otherwise, if it's a AAA studio that has the money to make the game and recoup the sales on the game, release it to all platforms. It should be able to be released to all platforms. I'm getting fucking schmixed. Wow. Oh wow, that's such a time burst. How would you compete with this character fucking hell, man? In the air. But yeah, I could dog on the new COD and Overwatch. I could dog on COD and Overwatch all day and have a blast. Because them games are wank. They are wank games. Oh, why am I not blocking there? Fucking knew the cross-up was coming as well. Well, come on, said. At least Guilty Gear's coming next, but yeah, at least it is. I wish it was sooner. I wish it was nearer this crossplay update, because it's like, you know, There's been a massive boom for the player base. Crossplay. Oh my god, I'm having a shit game right now. Crossplay has been. So if you can get the Xbox players in there as well, it'd be great, but, you know, fucking, it's coming, so can't really complain. I played once on my brother's PC and was fire. Yeah, this game is awesome. I love this game. As much as I'm getting absolutely fucking smacked right now, I love this game. I want to put as many hours into this game as I already have done. If I don't love this game. Ouch. I'm fucking blocking here. We're blocking, boys. We found the block button. We located it. Oh, we lost it again. Played it when Happy Chaos came out. That was like... Was that January of this year? Was that last January, last year? I thought it was a fucking while ago when Happy Chaos came out. I'm trying to remember now. Possibly. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when Happy Chaos came out, Joker. I feel like that was a while ago. Even then, when Happy Chaos came out, I remember I played the fuck out of him for a while, maybe like a week, and I stopped. I was never consistently playing this game, but it was still my main fighting game. I just wasn't playing this much as I am now with streaming and whatnot. Streaming just kind of gives me an excuse to just hop on and play for a little bit longer, to be honest. I am hoping for like a second fighting game though. I want to try and pick one up before, you know, some of the new releases like DNF Duel and Melty and then maybe even MK11. I want to try and get one of them going before Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 7. But one, I enjoy this game too much, and two, every single one of those games, for some godforsaken reason, maybe by DNF Duel a little bit, seem to be saddled with their own fucking problems. MK11 is an old game, and the gameplay loop of that game, it's not the funniest game ever. And then Melty Blood, good luck finding a player on that some days, because he's fucking spin the wheel. DNF Duel, to be fair, DNF Duel was probably the most solid choice. But if I had to be honest, I want it to be Melty Blood. I just can't. That games online is just, you can't find anybody. I'll have to see. I'll probably try streaming it at least once by the new year and see how it goes. And then depending on how that goes is depending on when I'll do it again. Why do I keep faking the bird? Let's take him to the corner. What you go? Nice. Pain in the ass.
one. Let's rock.
What?
Damage. I came and got you. That. Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ouch. It's gonna be nice. Nice. Oh, we fucked up. Probably try packing it. Don't want to wall smash yet. Fine, I'll take it. You make me. That's some sweet deal damage. You know that?
I'd say it's
Playing well right now. We're on a little bit of form.
Duel 1.
Did not need to press that. Nice dust. Try to get you one back. Didn't work. I can grab him. And I've wasted the burst. Good shit.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I'm in trouble here. Do that. Did you play the original Overwatch? I did. I was never much a competitive player because I didn't really. I did play a little bit in season 1 when Roadhog was just Roadhog, so I could just play competitive. By just playing Roadhog, I wasn't puts and I'd have some success. But nothing notable like fucking top power and some streamer shit like that. You know? But I did, yeah. I played a lot of OG Overwatch, but I stopped not super towards the end. Like when Echo was coming out, I didn't get that far. I want to try and think where I stopped.
Pathetic.
I stopped at some point before Wrecking Ball came out. I can't remember where. I was playing when Sigma did come out. I can't remember if Orisa came out before or after him. But I'm just trying to think of like the characters that were in the game. Sigma was in, Orisa was in. I think I stopped before Brig as well, actually, so whenever that was. So, but yes, I still did play a fair bit of the original Overwatch. The gameplay loop of Overwatch is fine, like even with 2, it's fine. But the package, the game, the whole thing is trash.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And I played Overwatch as well. I was a completely solo player. None of my mates ever had the game. So even then, I still love the game. Its gameplay loop, and you know, it's style, just everything. I love the game. And then even with 2, I've had one mate play with me, but he's not really into the game. So just in general, I like Overwatch, but the game itself is terrible. When they start adding characters, yeah, I've seen some video on the history of Overwatch. You know, what, fucking like 2018, 2019 or some shit when... Might have been more recent than that, I can't remember. When that year where they just got absolutely nothing. Where's the fucking grab clash? Or grab tech, should I say. Ouch. Ouch. So unlucky, I could have got anyway. Cool. Yeah, who did you play, Joker? When you played I played play Hog, McCree, and Tracer. They're like the main three I played. But towards the back end, I actually started playing Healer more because I was trying to play Comp a little bit more towards the back end of when I was playing. So I played a lot of Lucio and a lot of Mercy. I have a new character but I don't want to buy the battle pass. That's the thing. This is what I'm saying about this game being an absolute scumbag. They're advertising Overwatch Season 2 with Ramatra, right? But that's not the game. The game is not Overwatch Season 2 with Ramatra, because if you download Overwatch 2 now, you can't play Ramatra. In comp, or whatever. Well, can you even play Ramatra in quick play if you just downloaded it now? Point being, that you are restricted from playing this character. So the game that they're advertising isn't actually the game that you can play because you don't have the character, so you can't play them. It's scummy as fuck. It's like COD doing advertising for fucking Warzone with all these stupid skins in. It's like that's not part of the Warzone free. You're calling it a free-to-play experience. But if I download this game for free right now and try and play it, I can't. Oh wow, I just missed that. I can't use that skin that's in the trailer, and you know that. So why are you showing it me in a trailer? Show it me in a separate trailer, in its own unique trailer, not in a trailer where you're advertising the game, because I can't play that. That's content that I can't play in this. But you're calling it a free-to-play game, so I expect everything in the trailer to be accessible to me when I download the free-to-play game. But when you're showing me shit that I can't access, it's like, what? You know that I can't access that. Why are you even showing it me? Am I going to win this round? Fuck off. Doom for Zen and Genji. And no, you can't play them in this market. That's ridiculous. So Overwatch 2 Season 2 doesn't feature Ramatra. It doesn't. It features a battle pass in which Ramatra is in. But if I download Overwatch 2, well, I fucking got it downloaded. But you know what I mean? If I'm the average player and I download Overwatch Season 2, I cannot access Ramatra. That's not content that's available to me. Just like how with the new release of Overwatch, Kiriko wasn't accessible to the wider player base. So Kiriko was not part of the Overwatch release, the new Overwatch 2 release. She wasn't. She was in a battle pass that if you paid for, you could then play the character as soon as you downloaded the game. But then it's not a free-to-play game, is it? Really? It's a free-to-play game, but the content you're advertising is not free-to-play. You have to pay for that. Or grind an exorbitant amount, which they are fully aware of. I thought that up. I might get away with this, though. I did as well. What? You have to wait next season and then do a challenge. See, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's stupid.
You work for the government now.
But people eat it up, and even I did. I bought the Battle Pass for Overwatch 2 because in that first 2 weeks I thought, oh yeah, I can see myself playing this game for fucking years now because Overwatch is back. But I still knew the game had problems. I knew the system was bullshit. But I was like, okay, I don't mind buying into it because at least I know I'm going to be playing this game every season. You know what I mean? So I don't mind buying the pass because I know I'm going to get the mileage out of this game. And then, little do I know, I fucking do like 30 tiers in the pass and then never play the game again. So, it was a waste of money. But why did I buy the pass? Literally for Kiriko. I didn't even care about anything else in the pass. I didn't even like the fucking Hinotori skin for Kiriko in the pass. I didn't like it. I thought her base skin was just better. But I still bought the pass because I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to play the game anyway. Fucking bullshit, honestly. I hate Activision Blizzard. I hate them with a passion. I could just bag on them all day. I hope if I ever become someone with a voice, I can just shit on them openly and just be an absolute thorn in their side. Any shitty developer really, but Activision Blizzard are high on the shit list. Ouch. We get the fuck out of this corner. That's bullshit. It's all bullshit. And we know it's bullshit, that's the thing though. It's not like when people do these like calculations about how long it takes you to fucking unlock every hero that they didn't know it's already. They are 1000% fully aware of this shit. They are fully aware of the hours and the maths and all that shit behind the battle pass progression and unlocking shit free to play. That's why it's structured this way, because they literally work it out behind the scenes how to make you play extortionate hours and to make you want to skip the grind by paying for the content. They obviously know this. It's not fucking stupid. You have to make it level 45 to unlock it without buying the battle pass, but that takes exactly. So they know, they are fully aware of that before they even put the battle pass out, and they expect you. Well, this is how you do it in Rationale. They expect you, the player, to sit there for 2 days straight and just grind the game, or just play whatever you play and just wait and be patient until you get it. But they know that as the player, you're not going to want to do that. They know that for a fact. So they make you sit with, they present you with a problem of their own making, which is you have to play an extortionate amount of time to earn this content. And then they also provide you with a quote-unquote optional solution that you don't have to do, where if you fork your wallet out, you can get the reward right now. You don't have to do it, though. But if you don't do it, you'll be playing the game for 2 weeks, unless you sit here for 48 hours consecutively and grind this out to get this content. Otherwise, get your wallet out. They know exactly what they're doing. Oh, okay, that worked somehow. They don't. If you haven't got the time for it, they don't give a shit. You're not the well. This is a very short. If you haven't got the time for it, they don't give a shit. And if you're the person who hasn't got the time for it and won't pull out your wallet, you're not the target audience. So fuck you. But if you are the type of person who hasn't got the time for it, but you will pull out your wallet, you're the target audience. Yes, you did, Justin. I'm ranting about fucking Overwatch, Modern Warfare 2, and Activision Blizzard in general, and how scummy and wank they are. Like, their games are built for the whales. They're not built on people that actually like the game and will spend the one-time box price. They're built for the 12-year-olds who want skins and get their parents to fall to the pressure of spoiling their child and spending 20 quid on a skin here, 20 quid on a skin there, 8 quid on a battle pass. You know what I mean? Oh, it shuts Timmy up on the weekend. Let's just give it him 20 quid here, 20 quid there. Or for assets that are just reskinned, and if they are brand new, it probably took one fucking media studies graduate designer who believes that everyone can be apples and oranges, if they believe that they're apples and oranges, that it's taken them like 2 minutes of development time to make the asset, or take from another asset, slightly change the asset, skin it, and then bang, put it on the store for 20 quid. And then if you want to go even deeper than that, it's so scummy, the games industry, that the people on the ground doing the bidding of the evil men at the top to scam you of all the money in your wallet, they're not even getting paid like a fraction of the dividends that they've earned for scamming you of the money in your wallet. So these devs that are slaving away, or to whatever effort that's going into it, like with a game like COD or Overwatch, next to none. These devs that are actually doing the job and actually scamming you, like these big corpos in Activision Blizzard are trying to do, they aren't actually getting paid for succeeding in doing the thing. they're still being underpaid. But yeah, like I say, if one day I somehow accrue a voice in a community large enough to be in their scope, and let's say I ever got like a review code for one of their games, if it was wank, I would break fucking NDA and I would say it was wank. I would just say it was wank. Sue me. I don't give a shit about money. Sue me. People in my life that would help me, that would save me from the fucking Activision FBI. Fucking sue me. And the thing is as well, it's not like... It only takes one person. It only takes one person of like a decent enough size to really call them out on the bullshit and bring up the receipts. And it will cause them so much problems. I mean, half the lawsuits they've been in with the woman I think who committed suicide over her private pictures being sent around the company trip that they went on, I'm pretty sure they settled with that person's family. They didn't take it. I don't think it went all the way to court. I think they settled. I think literally everything that they've done, they've settled. They haven't disputed in court and defended themselves and gone through, you know, a trial or whatever, and had to present to, you know, third parties not at all related to them. So they've settled. Why do you think that is? You know what I mean? There's only one reason why you settle. It's because you fucking know you're guilty. That's why. And I'm back, don't miss anything. Yeah, you kind of just missed my historic rant about Activision Blizzard and shitty devs in general, and just my sort of cursing into the void that if I ever got a voice, better name, large enough to be in the scopes of these scummy bastards, I hope I could be an absolute menace to them, just an absolute thorn in the side, just cause them no end of problems. Selling cost less money, also taking out the spotlight. But that's the point, isn't it, Justin? Their character is being called into question. If they were ethical as they claim to be, like when they make you accept the behavioural code of conduct when you start up Modern Warfare 2 now, or Overwatch 2, they'd take it to court, they'd say fuck the money, what matters is our character and our name and how it's known that we treat employees behind the scenes, and they would prove all the allegations wrong, as any ethical person, company, entity would do. But what do? No, they get the black suits, they get the sunglasses, they knock on the door, here's a couple million, shut your mouth. Exactly, yeah, but that's the point, ain't it, Justin? That's the main point. No big corp is good. That's my point, yeah, that's what I'm basically saying. That's the standard they should be held to, you know? But, again, like I say, I'm guilty of it as well, because I fucking bought the Overwatch Battle Pass because I thought I'd be playing the game. As much as I knew it was bullshit, I thought I'd be playing the game, so I was like, well, fair enough, I'll just buy it. But, and I've said as much of this before about, like, fans of things, but I'm a mega weeb, right? If you drop a fighting game, and each goes DLC, but he's 20 quid, I'm buying it. I don't care, I'm buying it, you know what I mean? As much as I know it's dumb, I know it's bullshit, I'm buying it. But it doesn't make it right though, you know? But as I say, as consumers, it's hard to hold them to a standard when they are also the thing that provides you the joy, so to speak. You know? Like, if you want to play an FPS in the modern day right now that you enjoy, where can you go? You've got scumbag Activision Blizzard making COD. You've got scumbag EA making the most broken Battlefield that's ever existed, ever. Anything else you play that's made with some positive intent and character, like, let's say, like a Doom Eternal, and even then there's some shifty going on with that fucking game. anything like that, the player base isn't high enough, your money would be wasted in terms of like an online shooter. If you play a free-to-play game, yes, it's alright, but at the same time, you've got ridiculous monetization schemes in those games as well, so you can't play those games if you want to avoid that. You're forced to buy an unfinished, uninspired cash grab, whether it be Modern Warfare 2, or whether it be Battlefield 2042, or whether it be fucking Electric Boogaloo. You're forced to buy some shit that's been shat out at the corporate level to milk you of your money again. And because of that, you can't hold them to the standard of, like, you know, they need to treat their employees better, because you've already bought the fucking game. We've already lost at this point, you've bought the game. That's their bottom line. All they give a shit about is that you buy the game. If you buy the game, the breast milk stealing continues. That's all I'm saying. And I bought the game. Luckily though, with the new card, I went halves for somebody. But I still feel robbed. I spent £30 on the new card. I didn't even spend the full fucking £69.99. £35 I spent on the new card. And I still feel robbed. But I bought the new God of War for 70 quid, and I feel like I've had my money paid back to me 5 times over. And I haven't even finished the game. I bought this game for like 50 quid. This game has paid its worth back hundreds of times over, and continues to with each DLC, even more so. You play Modern Warfare 2 and look at the new content drop, fucking shipments. That was in Modern Warfare 2019, it was supposedly in fucking Vanguard, it was in COD World War 2. How many times do you want to play shipments? But they know what they're doing though, it's not unintentional, it's completely and utterly planned. All the frustration that the devs cause with these, like, you know, seemingly out of touch content drops and stuff like that, it's all planned, it's not like unintentional. I'm in the corner, I'm in trouble. I'm having to actually think now, instead of think about fucking Activision Blizzard. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Just gonna kill him, maybe? Almost like the job to assure things follow ethics shouldn't fall for the consumer. People's job is to make sure those next are followed. Shame we do not have such an organisation. Yeah, the games industry needs to be unionised. There needs to be a union in the game industry. It needs to be governmentally... I shouldn't be saying this, because you shouldn't have to have a third body putting restrictions on you to make you behave. You should just be able to fucking behave. But it's obviously not... That's just not the reality, is it? Race Strive feels unfinished to me, like with the source of life in that game. I couldn't say because I've not played XR Justin, but I have heard this take before about Strive feeling unfinished. I do feel, in cases like that, it could be minimalistic in other areas that other games had expanded on. But where I feel like fighting games can kind of get away with it is the pure gameplay loop of it. And I feel like this game's gameplay loop, I mean, I've played 600 hours, nearly 700, is incredibly satisfying. So it gets away with that. But I can't also deny that I wouldn't mind seeing shit like that. Like, I want where the instant kills. I want to see them. I think we should get I think everybody should get new moves. I want to see that type of shit drop. That would be cool. I want to see all that type of stuff. That would be awesome. XR was active and cooking for 7 years plus. Who knows how long it was in development. It's an Apple storage comparison against what through COVID helped. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did go through COVID. But like I say, even then, better name. Even sort of ignoring the, you know, the wider things. You know, it's called Kamatuno. Even ignoring those wider things, I think fighting games can get away with it. I think fighting games get away with the bare minimum. But providing the gameplay loop is good, it's fine. people will just put up with it because it's a fighting game, and the main thing you're here for is the gameplay loop. Here's the kills are supposed to be in the game, but Kobe fucked up. Yeah, I saw that. I saw them say things about that. And I feel like, I might be wrong, but I feel like when shit like this happens, because MK11 was the same, and I feel like this has been a theme of just COVID games, where instead of sort of thinking, let's catch up for lost time on the things we wanted to put in the game, they just abandon the things that they wanted to put in the game and try and substitute it with other things. So other characters, make the new characters better. New stages, MK11 did new stages. Often new, just cosmetics, this, that and the other. Instead of trying to do what they wanted to do, they just scrap it and treat it like a normal release in that sense, where it's like, this is how we would handle the game in any other way if it had everything else in it, but now we're just, supporting the game. Yes, we can't get all the stuff we want in it, but now we've got to support it as a game. And to an extent I can get it, because the amount of work it would take them to put instant kills in as opposed to like another fucking colour pack or something, it's not even comparable, is it? Yeah, and they've said multiple times as well, haven't they, a better name like, thanks for asking for it, thanks for, continuing to talk about it, just stay posted, and shit like that about the instant kills. So, I mean, maybe we get him. Maybe we do get him, but like I was saying I feel like it's one of them things where they kind of just go, we just need to give up on this. Like, there's no point. Oh, Justin, 1000% right. Titanfall 2, I mean, somehow it's made by fucking EA, but Titanfall 2 is one of the best, if not the best FPS I've ever played. That game's unbelievable. But I don't think you'll get a Titanfall 3. I don't think we'll get one, Justin. I think Apex Legends makes too much money. What's the point in putting all the dev time in for a Titanfall 3 when it might not sell anywhere near the gangbusters that Apex does, and then, when you could just put that dev time and resource into Apex. Every new asset, every new idea, every new thing could just be an Apex. And it would make them 10 times more money. So you just don't get one.
I'd say it's time for a tea break.
Yeah. Somehow, I've no idea, Joker, how Respawn actually managed to make a good game under the EA umbrella. Like, they weren't just hammer-fisted by EA at some point and they made the game shit. But, they made a great game. But, fucking getting happy chaos right now. They made a great game, but I don't think you'll get a third. Because, what benefit does it give them? What benefit does it give EA to give you a third game? Nothing. So you won't get one. Get wrecked. Catch you later, sneaking chat, that closes my job. Catch you later, Onyx, man, thanks for coming down. Nice having you in the stream, man. I should be back tomorrow, so, if you can get down or whatever, if you want to, I'll see you again, no worries, man. Take care. Come here. My dad. Yeah, I can. Oh, hello. Ouch. That's the thing with EA though, I haven't seen the guy's comments clearly. I just had a glance, so forgive me if I kind of missed anything. But about that Star Wars game, and it sucks to be cynical like this because you don't want to, but it's just the truth. That Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I haven't played it, but I've seen bits of it, and I've seen for the most part it's got pretty decent fanfare. But the only reason you're getting the sequel is because people bought the first game. That's the only reason you're getting the sequel. So you're not getting a sequel. There's going to be some devs in there who are passionate, but you're not getting a sequel out of passion. You're not getting a sequel from a bunch of devs who are like, yeah, we had a really good swing of the bat the first time round. Let's push the boundary this time. You're getting a sequel because EA said, you generated the green, make another one. They don't give a shit what they do when they make it. They don't give a shit if they make exactly the same game. All they give a shit about is that you make the green again. However you do that is up to you. Now, even then, that's like a more modern, recent EA thing. Before, that's not how it was at all. Before it was make, like Dead Space, that's why Dead Space is dead. Before it was make game, make green, and make game how we say you make game, with ridiculous deadlines and crunch and all this bullshit. And then when you don't make the green, and you don't make us the money, we're going to rip your studio apart and just kill your studio and send you all to different divisions. Even though it's our fault that you didn't make a good game, we're going to shaft you anyway. It's as simple as that. I mean, why do you think, I know it's sold well, but that's because of the fucking, what's his face? The microtransactions overall. But why do you think COD ain't doing a quote on quotes? Because they are still doing a 70 quid fucking expansion. So why do you think COD ain't doing a mainline release next year? It's not because fucking, the devs need more time, they're working so hard, we really need to give them a break. It's because the fan reaction to yearly releases of COD and the financial revenue is somewhat drying up. Obviously this year's was incredible for them, but it's somewhat drying up, it's getting old, and they're realising this is going to hit our pockets. Let's pull away, let's not do it. I miss Dead Space, I'm not buying the remake, but the remake costs way, literally. It's bullshit. It's bullshit that game's getting remastered. And it appeals to your nostalgia, because you want the feeling again of playing Dead Space. I wouldn't mind playing it again, with upscale graphics and maybe a new bit of this and a new bit of that. But I've always said this, I have the same take with music artists as well, right? Logic's a good example of this, even though he actually did it. A lot of people would say about Logic, because they don't know I'm like a big fan of Logic's newer records. They don't know who Logic is as a rapper. And Under Pressure is largely regarded as Logic's best album, right? So anyone who I speak to about Logic would say that they don't like his new albums and they just want Under Pressure 2. And I'm like, well, I can kind of feel you, but what you want the exact same record that you've already listened to again. You just want it again. You don't want any change. You don't want them to try anything different. It might not work, but you're telling me you want the same album again. So you just want to buy the same thing again. Why don't you just listen to Under Pressure? Why do you want Under Pressure again? You know that's not what you want. And I know you do Under Pressure too, and you kind of did capture the feeling. But it's still not the same record. It's still a different record. You know what I mean? So you don't want fucking Black Ops 1 remastered. You want a good fucking game. That's what you want. You want a working good game. But we've lost the idea of what a fucking working good game is so much in the modern day that we want all the old games back. And really what we should want is a game that works and has content. Also, Dicey says these girls might come back in season 3 with Link on Jones. I'll go back and read it down and get back and give me a sec after in the middle of the what's his face before we go into the next part. But yeah, I did also see that, yeah. You can tell with the Strive devs, at least from what I've seen, whenever they spoke about instant kills, they really want to get instant kills in the game. I don't know if this is the right word, because obviously I don't know any fucking Strive devs, but I feel like it bugs them that it's not in the game. They want to put them in the game. But the final time I think it was final goal was the same much more. Yeah, 100% better name. That is 100%. But at the same time, like I say, government restriction could kill the game industry in many ways, because you could get games like, let's say, like a Mortal Kombat, where the government went into it, because the governments are a bunch of fucking old corrupted farts anyway, in every country pretty much. Where you look into the game and they go, hold on a minute, this game's got gore, this game's got violence, this game's horrible for the kids, and then all of a sudden, now they're restricting game franchises or straight up banning them. You'll get shit like that as well, that are corrupt. Where it's not that they have any bother about this shit, they just simply want to get rid of it from their culture, from their market, you know? And that can happen. So I'm excited for Silk Song, just not a game with it made a passion. I'm sure what Silk Song is, Justin. What's Silk Song, Justin? Hit me with the knowledge. Oh. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Grab the parry, give me that. Oh, look at it. Oh. Nice. I'm ready. Oh, he tried the action then. Yes. CGI fair play follow-up. Yeah, I know, Joe. I know Kamatuna, but knowing and doing it are different. My smooth brain can't do it on reaction. So, fucking, I'll try and remember. Hades 2, yeah, Kamatuna, banging game. Oh, yes. Is it a DLC or a sequel? Justin, because yes, I have played a fair bit of Hollow Knight. I'm not massive on it personally, but I do acknowledge it's a really sick game. Not my favourite game, but it's cool as fuck. Can't deny. Is it? Oh, because it's the girl, isn't it, that's in the story that you play as, I think, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Come on, mate. Yeah, give me that. Oh, I fucked up there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh. But yeah, I remember the trailer. Oh, I patchily can remember the trailer, but yeah, it looked good. Again, I'll play it. I probably won't finish it because I didn't finish the original Hollow Knight, so like I say, I'm not a massive fan of it, but it looks sick. It's a prequel. Ah, there you go then, yeah. Yeah, narratively it's a prequel, but obviously it's a sequel to the original fucking game. But yeah. Like I say, I'm not even a massive fan of Hollow Knight, but that game, you can tell that game is made with so much love and so much fucking passion. So even regardless of not being like the most biggest fan, I'll play that game. I'll buy that game. I will feel justified buying that game, and I'll play that game. Even if I don't finish it, I'll be happy that I bought it. It's going to be fast-paced and looks really awesome. Yeah, that game's gameplay loop in general is just really fun. I really like the upgrades and just the boss fights and the world design and the world traversal and all that. Literally, I could gush about that game. That's how you know it's a good game as well. I can honestly say I don't like that game. I'll probably never play it again. At least, you know, base Hollow Knight. But I love everything about that game, which I don't like playing it. Well, don't really like playing it. Wish I could play Testament 2. To be fair, it's not that hard, kind of shoot, though, I'm not gonna lie. But this character's elegance personified, and that's why. I mean, I see what you mean. Still, doesn't mean the fact that the power of money in our current world is absolutely disgusting. Pieces of paper should never be worth more than the lives of us. Well, folks, 100% better name. I'm very much on the side of morality should be the be-all, end-all. But at the same time, I'm very, very much acknowledge how contradictory humans are, because I'm most certainly like that. I have this take where I always say, and I say this to my IRL friends whenever we talk about shit like this, it's impossible to be entirely humanitarian. For example, like, I don't believe people who are vegan. If there's anyone here who's vegan, right, let me just pitch it to you. If you're a vegan, right, I don't even know fucking all the science behind why you would say you're a vegan, but if you're a vegan, right, it's a humanitarian reason. You're trying to, in some way, help the planet and or refrain from causing harm to animals, yeah? But that same person could also still smoke cigarettes in a public place. They might drive cars. They might wear certain clothing that's made of animal you know, fur or this, that and the other. They might watch a movie in which it's openly known that someone from the cast was abused by the... Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's impossible to avoid those potholes for everything, otherwise you just would never be able to do anything. So it's impossible to be entirely humanitarian, you know? So when people have takes like I'm a vegan, or trying to think of something else, or like stuff about like climate change, I'm not saying there's absolutely no validity. I'm saying it's just it's very hard to take people seriously when you'll save the planet on one hand, but you'll smoke in another person's face, knowing the effects of passive smoking or secondhand smoking, or you'll drive a diesel car, or like I say, you'll buy a game from Activision Blizzard. Especially if you're privy to the knowledge. If you're not, then obviously it's a bit harder to condemn you, but you can still be condemned anyway, because you would be condemned by, you know, certain other people who are, maybe they're a vegan or this or that, because you don't know the science, you know what I mean? That was satisfying. But it's impossible to be entirely humanitarian, because otherwise you just can't do anything 99% of the time. Most people with money are trying to shaft you. That's why they have the money, because they've shafted a billion other people. Usually. It's not everybody. It's certainly not the case. You can't be that negative. But it's a lot of people. You know, a good example right now in the anime industry is Mappa. I mean, I don't know how true it all is, but supposedly their workers are crunching ridiculous work hours. And it's just, if this is true, what they're putting in through is ridiculous. And it seems to be the case, because the amount of fucking anime that they're adapting next year, it just seems inhuman how much they're doing. But you better believe I'm still watching all of them. You better fucking believe I'm watching all of them. And if it comes out that it really is true that they're crunching their workers and there's abuse left, right, centre, etc. going on there, I am going to feel a pang of guilt. But it's very quickly going to expire when I hear Yuji Itadori say "Black Flash." I'm not going to care anymore. It's just, but that's just the truth of it, as harsh as that is. True, putting tissue in the trash is more than tissue on the ground doesn't make every tissue in the trash better ones, but exactly. Just it's the slippery slope of, well, my evil is less evil than your evil. And even though I'm not combating every evil, I'm combating one evil, therefore I'm a good person. You know? When it's just not the truth, realistically. In the scale of what what a person thinking that way would equate it to, e.g., you know, doing things for the efficacy of the survival of humanity, you know, or just to be a better person. By your estimation, doing one thing and not doing everything else would make you a bad person because you're not doing enough. But obviously, to do enough would be impossible, wouldn't it? Mappa's fire. See, Joker gets it. Joker gets it. Mappa's fire. Although he might pull some bullshit behind the scenes, Mappa's fire. It's like, here's another example. R. Kelly. R. Kelly is vilified because of the shit that he did, rightly so. But R. Kelly also sang Step in the Name of Love. So if you were asking me what the charges he should have are, I would say, don't let him interact with, you know, normal society like, but get him a studio up in that bitch and let him make more music, because it's R. Kelly. Like, I don't do a Lipa singing Step in the Name of Love or anything like that, or anything as good as that. So get the motherfucker a studio, let him bring in whatever producer he wants, get him a few strippers of age, and let R. Kelly do his thing. It's fucking R. Kelly. Like, what else do you want me to say? But motherfuckers will be like, oh, you listen to R. Kelly's music? That's disgusting. Like what? What impact does me giving a shit about the disgusting bullshit he pulled do to the victims of the disgusting shit he pulled? Nothing. I can't make a difference, which is why I shout into the ether here about if I could make a difference with Activision Blizzard, I would, because my actions would actually have consequence. Not necessarily not buying the game, but like having a public voice and voicing the things that they've done to people that don't know. You know? Or putting it out there on record and being someone to go to bat against them. You know? I would like to do that. But I'm a very logical person, so, and contemplative person, so I'm a very like, you've got to prove to me beyond a reasonable doubt you're doing some bullshit. If you can do that, then send the motherfucker down. Same thing for me as well, same thing to me. If you can prove beyond a reasonable doubt to the people that I'm doing some sneaky, shaky bullshit, I would expect the same energy to come back to me that I'm giving out now to scumbags like Activision Blizzard. My point is, you're going to find some scummy bullshit that I've said if you were to just define it straight up morality. Like, is it right to say this? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to smile at you and say, yes, I said that. That's totally within my character. I will make jokes about cancer and horrible diseases. That's just my personality. But what you won't find me doing is stiffing people out of their wallets, stealing from people, hurting people, bullying people. You might see me make morally questionable decisions in the things that I say, but in terms of my actions towards people in the real life world outside of the Twitter sphere, on the YouTubes, you're not going to find one person that goes, oh yeah, this dude was a prick, this dude was an arsehole, this dude threw a drink in my face for bad customer service, or this dude was ranting that he didn't get his fucking fries on time. You're never going to find one person that says that about me. Now, whether that's really worth much merit is another conversation entirely, to whoever it may concern, but to me, it's worth enough. As long as I don't negatively impact the lives of other people in the real world, on the internet, I can't take that seriously, so I can't entertain that one. But in the real world, then I'm cool. I'll just put that up there. But we got him. But yeah, like I was saying, better name. You shouldn't have to regulate everything through the government, because the government are corrupt in every fucking country for the most part anyway as well. So, again, I don't need to have any fucking like educational basis to make that conjecture. Just think about it logically. Like, think about if you ran a country, right? And there's two ways I see this when it comes to politics, right? Either you are a legit upstart that's like, I want to change my country, I want to bring positive change to my country, right? I'm going to become a politician. So become a politician, and what do you find? A bunch of politicians who've been there for decades longer than you, and they say to any of the things that you try and do, any of the positive changes you try and make, they're like, get lost, mate, no chance, not listening to you, block this, block that, block this motion, you can't do this, you can't suggest this, no, you can't talk about this. And they're all there, pigging out, having a little fucking, in the little pedo rings and the prostitution parties and fucking all this bullshit. And there's you being the square by their standards, being the square, not involved on any of it. What do? Do you carry on banging your head against a brick wall and making no change and being the only one? Or do you look out for your own backside, join all the old pedos in the little pedo rings and the little prostitution parties and all this shit? You join them and you don't say anything. You just you zip your mouth up. You fill your pockets from the state and you zip your mouth up and you just do everything that they do. 99% of the population are going to pick the easy route and shut up. They're just going to shut up and be like, oh, well, it's a system I can't change. So you've either got the ones in there that wanted to change it and realised they couldn't, or the ones that never wanted to change it in the first place. And what you have is just one big tour bus of fucknuts who are piloting a broken system that you can never fix. That one person can never fix. It takes an army of people. It takes an army of people or the entire thing to be knocked down and just completely broken. As I said, the thing is shouldn't be played at the consumer and the victims, but the abusers themselves. There should be a system that forces them. So 100%. Talking about an ideal world system, not our current joke of the corruption of Firefox. So yeah, in an ideal world, well, to be fair, better name, even then, in an ideal world, you shouldn't even need a third party. But in an ideal world, where we're taking one, then yes, you have a third party that isn't involved in the gaming industry, gets no profit from the gaming industry, doesn't need the gaming industry, possibly isn't even an interest in the gaming industry, doesn't have people who even game at all. But then again, maybe you would, I don't know. But whatever the specifics are, it's just not financially benefited by the gaming industry. And then you get them to moderate business practices and you know, all that stuff. But ideally, really, you shouldn't even need that. They should just be able to fucking behave. I mean, you can do this in every industry. I mean, look at the music industry. Look at the amount of people who get shafted by record labels with terrible deals. I mean, no one cares, really, but it happens everywhere. And then again, I mean, like, the irony as well about, like, you know, taking these people to court, you're not going to have enough money to fucking fund your own defence. That's how you know the court system is corrupt as well, for the wealthy. It's not corrupt for the mass populace in the sense that if you commit a crime, you're going to jail. It's corrupt in the sense that it's stacked against the poorer so that they can't pursue legal action against the wealthy. Because they'll just lose their funds and then not be able to fight the legal battle or live and eat food, you know. So on the surface, it looks like it's a justice, quote-unquote justice system, because justice is served to the crumb eaters like us at the bottom who've got no fucking money. But when you take a mega corporation to court who've got the billions of gajillions of dollars, who can buy the best lawyers and squeeze you of all the money in an elongated legal process, it's not justice, because you can't afford to take them to justice. It's corrupt. True. As I said, the power of money shouldn't be over the people. It's scummy, maybe that's gone 100%. 100%. But the sad fact is, though, it is. It simply is. And if you decide to say, like I have for the majority of my life, hence why I don't work, there are many personal reasons behind that. Well, I don't work right now, I will do, eventually. But hence why, like, I'll use an example of that. I don't believe in 5-day work weeks or anything beyond that, and I also don't believe you should work anything more than 8 hours in a day for a job. I think that's ridiculous. I think that mindset is ridiculous. I'm not saying it has no benefit to you. In many ways, people have been working, you know, jobs with far longer and far harsher hours than that, and they take the money and they flip it into whatever they're doing, and then they become successful. I'm not saying it's completely and utterly stupid. I'm just saying the idea that you work 5 days a week, anything more than 8 hours, well, right now, 5 days a week and 8 hours a day is ridiculous. Like that's literally people that you don't know just taking a chunk of your life. I'm not chalk black, but my family is mixed, right? So I can say this, and I'm fine with saying it anyway. It ain't the 1700s no more. The master ain't whipping us no more. We're off the fields now. Do you know what I mean? So we don't need to be working our entire life for some master that we don't know, getting paid pittance. And obviously I understand that the person funding the facility, you know, the real people who invested the money should be making the most money. But even still, being paid pittance in comparison to what's actually being made and generated in that facility, usually very poorly enforced health and safety, usually very, very poorly enforced healthcare and administered healthcare, slaving your life away for someone you're never going to meet in your life, just to live, to keep working. I think it's stupid. At most, you should be working 4 days in a week, and at most, you should be working 8 hours a day, at most. And that's a mega stretch, at most. Anything longer than 8 hours is ridiculous. I've always believed this since I was like fucking 10 years old, since I was a wee boy. I've always said this. My parents always said to me, the penny will drop for you when you've got no money and you can't buy this and you can't buy that and you can't do this and you can't do that. The penny will drop for you, but here I am, fucking 22. I can't work for any longer than like 2 or 3, 4 months because I get to the point where I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm just slaving my life away. I don't do any of the things that I actually want to. Like, you're supposed to go to work to fund the things that you want to do, right? But and you know, people are different, so I can understand how some people could say, you know, you just don't want it enough if this is happening to you, or you're not mentally strong enough. For me personally, I have to be in like a certain state of mind to work on the things that I'm actually passionate about, like when it comes to like fucking writing or studying or language study or anything like that, or even this stuff. Like, I've got to be in a good enough mood. If I'm in a bad mood, I can't do it. I just can't get myself to do it. I can't create. I can't do anything, right? So I just don't do anything, right? When I'm working, I have to put myself in a mindset that takes a fuckload of energy to do in the first place, because I know I don't want to be here and I'm wasting time away from things I actually want to do for the purpose of making money, which takes a fuckload of energy out of me, and then I've got to come back after exuding that fuckload of energy just to make myself work at some shit job, getting some, even if the pay's nice, the pay in my last job was really fucking nice, ridiculous even for how easy the work was, but it's like, I'm doing work to fund the things that I'm passionate about doing, but as I'm working at the thing that, as I'm doing this job, I'm slowly becoming more and more brainless and more spiteful and hateful and nasty on the inside, which is stopping me from doing the thing I like doing, which is even further like perpetuating the spiral of me just going downwards and being angry and just not wanting to do the things that I'm passionate about. And then I end up spending 4 months at a job and I'm like, holy shit, I've not written in like 3 months. What am I doing here? So I'm just like, yeah, well, I'm leaving then. I ain't doing fuck all. Now I'm trying to look for like a weekend job, but you get my point better name than anyone else who's listening. It's like, I get, if you can do it, fucking credit to you. If I could do it too, I fucking wish I could, because then I wouldn't have to fucking have as many complicated situations as I had, because I refuse to fucking do it. But this is just how it's always computed in my brain. System of work is built in a way that the cog gets fucked, so a CEO gets a new Mercedes. Exactly. And the CEO should get a new Mercedes, but the cog shouldn't be getting fucked. That's the problem. The cog does not need to get fucked for the CEO to get a new Mercedes. Both can work. But the point is, the CEO can fuck the cog and get away with it. Yeah, maybe people's lives shouldn't be tied to slaving yourself, come crazy, but eating should be a privilege. Yeah. Yes, that's my point, in a nutshell. In a nutshell. And in reality, I mean, it's impossible. It's impossible for there to be so much money in the world that there to be people to be going starving. It's impossible. It's metrically impossible. It's statistically impossible. But it's happening, and that's all you need to know. That's just, if you needed to understand the morality of the world, just think of that conundrum and the fact that it's not been solved. Yeah, I've been working the past year to get money for college. I'm coming up tired as shit, but I've got no choice. Money makes the world go. 100%, Justin, and that's that cycle that I fucking hate. I've got no problem. I'm never going to demonise somebody for doing it, but my point is, like, I just hate that that's a thing. Like, if you know, as many people have done throughout human history, if you grin and bear that pain of working, and then get to college and you achieve what you achieve, I mean, that's fucking awesome. You know, more power to you. I hope you do. I hope everything does go well for you. But in my personal case, the work in the past year to get money for college, what happens to me is I work, I acknowledge the money that I'm getting, but I genuinely, in general terms, I hate money anyway. Just negative experiences and stuff. But just in general, I hate money because I just don't care for it, right? As much as I fucking need it to eat. I hate money. So I give it away like nothing, like no one's business. I've got no money now, basically. But whenever anyone asks for money, I just give it them. Like, I just don't care. I'd rather they have the money than me have the money and just do nothing with it. You know what I mean? But in that process, in that time frame of me working to get the money for college, my mental state, and usually I'm really good with everything, but it's just this one loop that I can't handle. But my mental state goes so much in a tizzy, it gets so much in a rut that it stops me from doing everything, like apart from working. because that's the thing I'm forcing myself to do. So I'll stop doing everything I want to do, but I'll keep saying to myself, I've got to work, I've got to work, I've got to work. Because if I stop working, in my mind, at that point, it's like I can't do anything then. I can't do the things I want to do. And then, you know, it all goes into that spiral. I was like, I've got to keep working, I've got to keep working. And it's happened like 2 or 3 times now already, so I just know it'll happen again. I've just got to combat it when it does. I get to that point where I leave, and I leave because I've just broke. Like, the last time I was at work, and even then I was only working 6 hours. So it's what's the word? It's pompous, and it's like, as stuck up as it will sound to someone who's probably worked their whole life and, you know, come from like a harder background, at least in terms of working. You know, they might hear that and feel insulted, which, you know, it's fucking whatever, you know, to each their own. I do acknowledge that, but for me personally, it breaks me down in such a way that I become a cunt to all the people in my life, which I don't want to be, and then I stop doing the things I enjoy doing. So I literally just become a fucking single cell amoeba, just living and breathing to work, to eat, to breathe, to work, to eat, and I end up just doing nothing. And for me, that's just not good for me. I'd rather choose the path of more resistance, if you will, which is not working, and figure out how the fuck I manoeuvre around that, than choose the path of quote-unquote least resistance, e.g. going to work and just... It's going to sound offensive to some people to say this, because at the end of the day it's kind of a shot, but becoming like the 99% of the populace that just put up with it, go to work, and then, to turn it to me personally, have their personality just go right into the shitter, because I usually never get stressed, but about the loop of working and me not doing the things I'm passionate about, that's the only thing that can really alter my character and really make me a shitty person. And that's what that would do, and it would just make me a shit person to all the people I'm you know, all in my family, and I give a shit about. And even then, even if, and I've always said this to them, so I don't even know it, even if, in being a shitty person, it would make me achieve my goals, I would take it, and then I would try and fix that, because you can always fix that later. You always fix relationships later, you know what I mean? But I don't even get that from working. I get nothing. I get everything breaking. That's all I get. Oh, give me that. Don't drop it. What have I done? Oh my god, I can't believe I won that. Game life's been rigged since the moment you were born. People who are born with medical problems, it's poverty, wealth, have still spent their ass and tell you to work hard. 100%. You just gotta get on with it. That's a simple thing. You know, people are always going to judge your situation, etc., etc. You know, sometimes you are a spoiled motherfucker, but if you're at least going to be a spoiled motherfucker and make it work for the people that, like your family, who gives a shit, you know? And then vice versa, you could be the person who has literally every single negative downside you could possibly imagine in life, but bitching and moaning about it ain't going to help anybody. Do you know what I mean? That's not to say that your path is going to be easy. So my point is, I mean, I've said this before on stream, I'm pretty sure I have. I've never met a single human being alive who's fixed something by complaining about it. And when you find them, tell me. Otherwise, it just doesn't exist. So I just don't, me personally, I just never vent or complain and get frustrated with people, because I'm a solution orientated person. If you can't tell me I'm going to fix it, I don't want to hear it. Because it's just pointless conversation. It's pointless energy as well. It's pointless getting yourself riled up over something that's bad, if that thing that you're saying or doing isn't directly fixing it. Because you'll feel better once it's fixed, or once you've got rid of it. So focus all the energy on that. Bitch and moan about it once it's gone, because then at the very least you can bitch and moan and be negative, but not actually have to face the suffering of whatever that thing is that it's giving you. It's gone then at the very least. This guy's grabbing me out of every single fucking... Oh! But I had to deal with this narrative in my life a couple of times. It's not, I don't know, maybe it hasn't been at times, but for the most part it hasn't been out of spite. But I've been called lazy before because I've not wanted to work, which, you know, I can get in one sense. But in others, especially in the last 2 years of my life, I definitely don't. I haven't adhered to it much recently because I've been fucking ill as fuck, which has been frustrating. But I work, or quote-unquote work, I study or do the things that I'm passionate about for more hours than my peers who work for money, but I don't get paid at all. So they'll go to work for 8 hours, 5 days a week. I will work and do things, and now I've had to incorporate this fucking thing as well. I know people will say, oh, this is work, but at the end of the day, it's building a community, isn't it? As much as it's, you know, it's not guaranteed to ever make me any money, and I don't really care if it does or it doesn't. If it does, that'd be fucking great. But my point is, I've been called lazy before when looking at everyone else, it's like, I work more hours than you and get no money. I'm not guaranteed money, and I've got to promote all my shit to get strangers on the internet to care about it. My chance of success is like it's a drop in the ocean in the middle of space. Like it's tiny, it's minuscule, it's not even worth mentioning. Whereas all you've got to do is turn up half-arse. Some jobs you might get away with, like at jobs that I've worked, where you literally don't really have to do much at all and take the piss and have a laugh. And one job I worked, all the jobs I worked were warehouse jobs, and one job I worked for a major, like a home furniture retailer. We literally, we were competing to set records on who could leave the warehouse for the longest, go home, come back and not get noticed. And one lad won with 3 hours. He left the warehouse for 3 hours, and we passed around his PDA, which is like a little gun that like you do the scanning with, so we can track it on the system. We passed around his PDA for 3 hours between 4 of us. He was the fifth. Between 4 of us, whilst he was gone, and he left for 3 hours, came back, and they didn't even know. So there are jobs out there where it's called work, but you don't have to work. That's just the truth. You don't have to do fuck all. And there are definitely jobs out there like that. But even then, my point is, you still only have to go to work and turn up. I'm going to do a whole lot more than that and not get any reward from it, quote unquote, if you will. We're talking about money as the reward, you know? But yeah, motherfuckers have called me lazy. But it's like, you know, it's hard to see things from people's perspectives when you're not there, so I can get that. But at the same time, it's also like, I can't complain either, because I chose this. These are the things I love doing, and these are what I want to do. I knew this wasn't going to make me any money, for instance. That's not even what I wanted. So I can't complain about people who are looking at me like, bro, you're making no money, you got no maidens. What the fuck's, where's your life going? Okay, fair enough, your conjecture is fair enough. But I'd rather be uncertain, but be walking the path of the things I really want to be doing, than be dead certain and be stuck in some Bell End's warehouse. You know? Venting can help, releasing steam, and capitalizing from exploding. Also, something's an album and project possible to get on with. This is where again, better than well, me and you will disagree. I'm always of the volition of that's not the fucking word. I'm always of the idea that regardless of what it is, I'm not saying it's easy, but you can fix it. But like I say, you know, people disagree, and you know, whatever. It's fucking, it's whatever, isn't it? You obviously have your own takes and your own thoughts about things. It's the beauty of being individuals, you know. But fucking, I'm losing my mind. You're trying to, there we go. But yeah, like, I've got no fault with people who are alright with just fucking, what's his face? The highlight of their life is becoming a manager in fucking Tesco, and their picture board story is, you know, they went on holiday to Magaluf. That's your life, fair enough. It just could not be me. So I'm not insulting people who do that, I'm just saying it could never be me. I just can't get myself to do that. If I could, it would be a lot easier. Because it would be a lot easier. But it also wouldn't be what I want to do. So it wouldn't be me. So it's, you know, it's an impossible thing to achieve. Give me that. Oh, but in terms of venting as well, I would literally say like for 99% of the population better name, you're 1000% right. Again, it sounds like a fucking anime take it, I'm the outlier. But no, like, my take of not venting comes from the experience of consistently trying to do it and failing at doing it and acknowledging that although I could fix it, it would take a lot more work and damage to fix it than it would to just cope with it and not do it. And again, that's not to sort of vilify it. It's not worth the damage it'll cause me to do it, if you get what I'm saying. Or it's not worth the conflict it will do to fix me being able to vent when simply the experiences, the time I get to spend with my close family and friends, etc., fixes the need for me to ever feel like I need to vent, you know? That's kind of my vent, if you will, and I guess it's the same thing ultimately, is instead of having to just blow up, instead it gets released elsewhere, you know? So I don't need to quote-unquote, I don't need to like talk about things because I'm a very simple person. If I'm angry, I only have to watch a clip of fucking, I don't know, Denji and Power doing the fucking dance in the Jujutsu Kaisen intro and I'll be alright. Because I'm very simple like that. If I'm angry about something, or if there's something that I can't immediately fix, I don't get upset about it because I can't fix it. And if I can fix it, I will fix it immediately. And I'll face those emotions, positive, negative, whatever they are, the instant I'm fixing it. As soon as I fixed it, as soon as it's gone, finished. Don't think about it ever again. It's not consequential, you know? At least to me. It's not consequential to me in the next moment when it's now fixed and it's not there. Just like sometimes you can't swim the surface, swim the surface, you know, I'm going to destroy. Yeah, 100%. Like I say, in like a theoretical sense, I can get it. Both, I mean, even like in a... Obviously, I'm not going to disclose my fucking actual personal history. But in terms of like, I think many people can relate to the feeling of that exact analogy. I think many people can relate to times in their life where they didn't think they would swim back up. Do you know what I mean? Many times in my life where I've had that exact same thought where I didn't think I would swim back up, and that I didn't want to swim back up. There's many times in my life where that's been the case. But the point is, I've always swam back up. I've always swam back up. Sometimes it ain't been me who's done the swimming. Sometimes I've been fucking unconscious and some other motherfuckers pulled me up. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter how you get back up, you get back up. But the point is, as long as you're alive, you gotta try and keep living. And that's just as simple as it gets, really. At least from my take. But of course, like I say, better name, that's not me saying fuck you, better name, man, you'll take a shit. That's not me, dude. I'm not that type of fucking weirdo. My take is the ultimate take because I'm the Giga China. Oh shit. Give me that. Yes. They get to talk to me, you know, me, the famous better name, that's worth more than money for sure. Well, that's my point though. Like, in a nutshell, if I stream like this for like another 2 years and I make no money, of course I'd be like, oh, I'd really be sick if this stream made me money. But I'm also going to be still streaming in 2 years, playing whatever the fuck we're playing 2 years down the line. I don't give a shit. This is what I enjoy doing. So I'm just going to do it. It's as simple as that. I could not give less of a shit what Bob Dylan 7800 says about my stream that has 7 concurrent watches. One of them's me on my laptop to make sure the stream's okay. So 6 concurrent watches making no money. I don't care. Because, again, although it's a shot, it's coming in response to Bob Dylan 7800. Bob Dylan 7800 is probably fucking working at fucking KFC being told, where's the chicken dippers? Hurry up. Do you know what I mean? If you're happy doing that, Bob Dylan, cool. This Bob Dylan's hypothetical, by the way. But if you're happy doing that, Bob Dylan 7800, go ahead. It just couldn't be me. Oh. All I'm saying is we're lagging. I may have to give up here. We are lagging. Oh, we teleporting. Playing against Angie on a Tesco broadband internet. No, I can't. No way. I'd love to beat him as well because his connection's terrible, but whatever. Yeah, but you still get to talk to me. Well, you don't mean shit now. Oh shit. No, all you guys are homies for the support and all that shit. It's really appreciated, like I say, because I mean, this is what I want to do. It's exactly what I want to do. Of course, yeah, it's deeper than just being like, oh, I just want to throw the thing on and play games. Of course, I have like, you know, way grander ideas for this shit and. Like I said, I mean, I think I've said this before on the show. As much as I obviously want to do the original idea for doing this, which is obviously with the clips, was to build a community where I could then promote the other things I'm doing. This wasn't the primary thing. Can I super here? Yeah, but this wasn't the primary thing. This just became another thing where I was like, well, I like playing games. I love playing fighting games. Why the fuck don't I just do this as well? Yeah, I'm beating him, I'm leaving. Deal with it. But yeah, I was like, why the fuck don't I just play fighting games as well? So when I get support from the homies in here, you know, it means a lot. You know, it obviously does make you want to keep going. As much as I'll keep going anyway, it makes it both, you want to keep going and you're enjoying it as you're continuing to go as well, you know? As much as I try not to pay attention to the numbers because, you know, at the end of the day, I still don't know anyone behind the screen. It's a number. It's hard not to look at the numbers because it's like it's your own thing, you know what I mean? It's your thing that you're building, so it's hard not to look at like the subscriber numbers and the view numbers and this and that, and it's like, you know, but it's never something that I'll like get to me to the point where I'll change anything that I'm doing just for fucking subs. By grander ideas, you of course mean talking about better name, right? Yeah, better name. I was actually I had a video that I wanted to do planned that if I ever got a PC setup, where I dissected the meticulous strategy and extravagant execution of your neutral. I was going to do like a 50-minute long video where I spoke about your fighting game acumen and justified why you main Geo and fight your corner as to why the allegation that you only main Geo because she's hot is spuriously untrue and unrepresentative of your character. Yes, I 1000% had this video planned. How did that not flick you back? Okay. But yeah, in general, I enjoy doing this. I mean, I've literally been streaming nigh on every single day since I learned that I could stream. Since my situation changed and I could stream. I've almost streamed every single day. I've been ill as fuck over like the last 2 weeks. I streamed almost every single day then. I think I missed like maybe what? Well, I missed the other day, but that wasn't because I was ill. That's because I had a family commitment, so I couldn't stream. Well, I could have streamed. I could have streamed a lot earlier, but I'm still ill. Well, I was iller that day, so fuck waking up early. But Garuda. I just threw that round. I knew I was going to lose. Video about me, about Senna right now. Well, you know, we've only got 60. You're all legends, but we haven't got the subscriber base for 66 subs. So you know, I don't think we'll be making any money on that one. But no, what's his face? Yeah, I haven't been streaming every day because I'm like, oh, I need to go to this community. Oh, I need to make sure I'm here. I need to make sure I'm there so everybody sees me. I share everything. No, I've not done that. I've streamed every day because I fucking like this game. Testament's arrogant as fuck. They added crossplay, you know, and it's fun hanging out with you guys. That's why I stream every day. Nothing to do with the numbers. The numbers have grown as the numbers have grown. But I'm here every day because I fucking like doing it. Oh, he's fucking read me so hard. I'll talk to Joe on YouTube, don't worry. It will be mad though. I mean, fucking everybody starts somewhere, and I'm pretty sure fucking everybody that's ended up getting a channel as big as however they've got it would have said originally that they never thought it would get this big. So, I mean, I'm gonna fucking obviously put that on record right now. I never think this will ever really go that big, but imagine if it does though. I mean, that'd be fucking crazy. Give me that fucking super bitch. Totally skillful victory. But no, I'll definitely do more long-winded videos if I ever did make enough money from this and from work until I get a full PC set up and shit like that. But I think this would still be like the main aspect of my channel, just going live and playing fighting games. I think this is just the most authentic thing to do. I guess it's up to you, you guys are the people watching. But I feel like this is the most fun thing to watch. Just watching somebody play a fighting game and being there to chat to the person playing the fighting game. Fuck. Fucking... Oh, how did it hit me? I backdashed that. I don't know how that hit. Well. Ouch. So you mean that better name, a man, a myth, is still on the table? Well, it's still on the table. It's still on the table. Now I can do like a supplementary video, like better name and female characters, or maybe that'd just be a segment in the video. Better name and female characters. You just document your history of female characters. We're mashing buttons right now, and I'm not even complaining because I was mashing too. And I'll do a long-winded video about myself and be like, why trap characters should always be in character games? Why trap characters should always be in fighting games? The meaning of the word can be interpreted by the watcher of the video. We took the bait. My fucking doggy is chewing on his ankles. Oh my goodness, you almost got me there. I managed to recycle this joke 4 times as a gift that keeps on giving. Maybe it becomes some sort of main staple of the channel. The fucking, the better name video. When's the better name video coming? When's the better name video dropping? Combo dropping enthusiast, I like that. I like that Arco comment. I can relate to that. Some relatable content right there. Ouch. 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 Oh, no, I didn't block that. Ouch. Nice dodge combo. Oh. Messi might go, ANKARA Messi go! ANKARA Messi go! Yeah, that was fucking hype as fuck. That game was, that's probably the best game of football I've ever seen. That was unbelievable. In a World Cup final as well. Oh my lord. And Mbappe as well, he was unbelievable. He's like a year younger than me, or like on the same age as me, scoring a fucking hat trick at a World Cup final. Unbelievable. But yeah, what's good, Shin? How you doing, man? Viva la Argentina, Argentina, go! ANKARA Messi! Nicholas Hush, why? No super, why? No super, why? You're not. You're not as well. I had a tournament today at 90 at 7, and I had to almost cancel the run because I woke up. How did you do though? Yeah, I fucking gotta watch Messi fucking lift the trophy. That's why he's the GOAT! That's why he's the MVP! I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good, Shin. I got third, good shit. Is it one of them where you got third though, but you think you could have won it, or you got third and you're happy that you got third? That's an important question. Remember that you won't do 2H combos because he isn't about to suck another dude off. Also, he doesn't really know how to play. He just stares at the characters. I wanted Tanuki, it needs some hits.
Are you ready?
Fucking, are you asking me, Shin? I was asking, did you get third and you're happy with third, or was it a third where you were like, I could have won the whole shit?
Mankind knew that they
Better name just fucking, he's theorising what my script will be for the Better Name video that may come. They won't. I'm happy. Well, that's good then. Who did you play? Did you go solo Zato, solo Sen? Did you play both? Ouch. That was probably the best I've ever with. Well then, let's get some games with him. Play dual Kaizato. Ouch. It's decent. Look at the sock. Look at the sock pressure. Look at the Sigma balls pressure. Yeah, I echo that sentiment. Better name. Congrats. Guy in Zato, never mind. Perfect. Sigma balls pressure. Yeah, this is why I need that PC cell, so I can make a long-winded video about the greatest change Arc Sys made to Guilty Gear Strive. The suck. The power of the suck. Shit, why have I just tried? What did I think I was going to achieve doing that there? What the fuck was the plan there? Hey yo! That's some flagrant shit, bro. I look away and I hear something about sucking Sigma balls. Oh! Why have I just done that? I went so autopilot there. Why have I just done that? Oh, what is this game? Oh my god. What the fuck is that round?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm fucked. Ouch. If you make a 2H suck vid, please include my individual comment about why Geo 2H is unusable. I'll have to. I'll have to include your whole. I can't think of how I could do it. I feel like I should do like a Geo video where I like a ridiculous Geo combo, but then like I put, as I land the combo, I land the most like I scroll across the screen on the most poignant points of your Geo copy pasta. I really, oh fuck. I don't know how to like properly use editing software as well either. The one editing video that I do took me fucking ages to do. I've never used editing software in my life. It's like a new thing to me. But yeah, I may try it again at some point in the near future. But yeah, what's his face? I just had something to say and I completely forgot what it was. Fuck off. What was I going to say? Oh, I think this was it. I feel like it wasn't though. I'm second guessing my own thoughts. But I wanted to make a video where I just fucking orbit assign the fuck out of somebody, and each time I orbit assign them, I vine boom. I just put a vine boom on it. I want to do something like that. What? My brain could not keep up with that. Oh, I'm dead. If you're ever going to do that, I'll ask something better because you'll be the original one. I'll let you know if I actually do something like that, but I don't think it'll be in the near future because, like I say, I don't have like a proper. Which all I have is a laptop, which I know you can do it on. I'm just not. I don't know how to use editing software, so. Fuck, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I fell for that again. Wow, he dropped me. I have a chance. But what the fuck? Why did I just wait out his blood meter? I didn't see it. I didn't look, I just wanted to fucking go balls to the wall. I just wanted to get fucking in his face. Let him know who I am. Whew.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Let's do it. Let's play, homie.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why are you playing? Get off. Oh yeah. Oh, I got what? I was blocking, man. Shit. Died to my own home, but my geocon passes was better than 9 upset gaming journalism. Well, that would be in tune your own horn because gaming journalism fucking sucks. What? Yes. Fucking blocking. I was fucking blocking! Boom. I wasn't blocking, man. I was mashing.
Targets decommissioned. Understood. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh yeah, I heard that counter and I didn't get one. Ouch. I need to fucking backdash that shit. Fucking hate slide X, I hate that move. I was trying to get away from it. Wish I had this good tournament so thinking on place with Gary. I don't know how big it is in the UK in general, Justin, but it's probably something somewhere, but in terms of like its size, who knows? I've never looked, to be fair. What? I'm blocked, I'm blocking. Well, this single piece of striving for was good. Actually, we should start counting time again and BCP before the clay pass and ABC after the clay pass actually as well. Fucking a Geo copy pass to be an arbiter of fucking gear to gear time. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh my, what the fuck? You guys the mix up, which is a huge tournament every single year. I might be wrong, but I feel like Justin was referring to like just in general, like locals as well, shit. Like just. But again, I wouldn't know. Strike copy pasta was insane. Seems like the copy pasta fucking better name put in here drove him insane. Right, this was before he got the suck anyway. When he got the suck patch, the suck buff, he was happy. Oh fuck. Oh, for God's sake, why have I done that?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Are you mad? Oh, here we go. I can see some fucking copy pasta in my chat already. What's going on now? Fucking Shin's been here 5 minutes and he's already up to something. Wow. Look at the aggression. I grabbed. Bye-bye. 5 wasn't as good as my script shake. Gonna went to right in the room after me. For fuck's sake. Who's Latif? Young Hollow asked. Instantly everyone nearby hears the sounds of thousands of bricks rapidly shuffling towards Young Hollow's location. The earth itself seemed to cry out in agony until the ground itself split open and a horrific creature crawled from the ground, covered in mucus and tar. Latif, these nuts, the creature whispered. For God's sake.
Are you ready?
Okay, I'm getting fucking... This chat's making me want to just fucking... pound a fucking litre of bleach into my lungs. Have you seen the Gunner Ryan meme? No, but... I could, or just from the sound of it, it makes me think of the fucking... The meme of Young Thug messing with the fucking laptop or some shit. I think Gun is in that meme as well. That's like some dumbass meme like that.
Let's see where you're leading.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The absolute musical genius Gunner. I mean, his name itself is already a piece of absolute musical, literary genioso, because in the one sense, you could call him Gunner as in, it's like a sort of weird euphemism for a gun, but in another way, you could call him Gunner as if, you know, because he's a street dude, he's gonna do something to you, you know? Understanding the ambiguity of his own name, he clearly demonstrates understanding of the English language beyond that of the normal human being. The best clip passes are the ones Scrubs tell you in DMs. I don't think I've ever had a copy pasta sent to me in a DM. I've never really, the only time I've seen copy pastas when I've stumbled across them on the internet, I've never like, I imagine that's a lie. I've seen them in like Twitch chat and shit when I'm watching Smash streams and stuff. I've seen them in like Foxy Grandpa streams where like people have come in fucking bitching about the way he plays Shiva or some shit like that, and he just turns into a copy pasta about people complaining. Oh, fuck off. You can move so fast. That was a huge risk, but I knew it would work. I was trying to do was jump. Put backdash in this game, bro. Well, especially in the Goryukis. Please search Gunner writing in YouTube. That's such a couple of me writing my NEGSX period. That's on period. And that's all me period, sister. Gunner writing meme. Oh, I've already. I think I've already seen this. Just didn't know it was a meme. It's a Resco, it worked. I'm telling you, the suck is so good. This shit is actually busted. It's infinite pressure loops. Sucking the Goryuki. Sucking the vampire dry is what we're doing. A poor read. How do we not? What? Come here. What? If I put this round up, I swear down. Jesus. If the next few times and sucking my viewers off, I ain't turning up. God's sake. I'll title it giving the viewers the Testament suck. Giving my viewers the suck Testament edition. That can be the title. I'm gonna write this down after this fucking game, so I remember. What? Man's in the fucking corner. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, dude! Oh my god! No. Well, I could give you something like what? Sucking anyone and everyone on the celestial floor, something like that. Sucking the celestial floor. Sucking the celestial floor dry, Testament edition. Ouch. I'm dead, I think. Shit. It's looking so good, people see Testaments. You know, I reckon Testament got them hands, you know. I reckon Testament got that shit on lock. When you dress like that, you have to. You know? It's part of the appeal. Yo, let's go to Sonic Stars. You definitely arrived at the worst possible time with this conversation. We're definitely not talking about sucking and the new 2H suck. Oh, let me write this title down before I forget it. Fucking sucking the Celestial Floor Testament edition. Ah, that one in the bank, ready for when it's needed. I think the Testament edition part makes the joke a bit more unambiguous. Just taste of what the fuck up Vector away. Oh no, it ain't Testament downplay. This character's cracked. I love this character. Oh shit, that guy's a high-low. Alright, and we'll take the Testament part away. Let's take the Testament part away.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sucking the Celestial Fortis. Ah. Ah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh shit, I'm going for the wall. This motherfucker wall smash me. Oh shit. Sonic said it's winter though. What, it's the season, is that what you're saying, Sonic? It's the season for the suck. That's how card just seems pretty sad. Why did I have to say he was mid? I don't know if anyone actually watches Laughing, because I've never watched Laughing, so I don't really know, but I saw something from Sage and he was saying like Laughing just needs a hug. I feel like I don't know, maybe this is just because people are just cunts and every single time I hear about him like fucking people just want to bag on him, I don't know, but what's his face? Yeah, I feel like every time I hear something about Laughing he's just angry. I don't know if this is like actual Laughing. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about Laughing and be like, oh, he was like, I don't know. He just wasn't angry. He's always angry. That's what I hear. Now it's right to the guy needs better. I was gonna say, sorry, because I was like, oh, we're getting kind of flagrant in this chat right now. Oh, that was slick. Get away from me. What was my 6p? There it is. Stop running away from me! Come here! Oh, I'm dead. Trying to go grab, shouldn't have done. I didn't realise you had bar. Oh, we're talking about melee right now. My Puff is... I'm no melee pro, but... Puff top 1? No. No, I disagree. Puff is not top 1. From what I've watched. Puff is top 1, quote unquote, because getting laned out is the worst way to lose, and it makes the character feel like they're just broken beyond belief. That's my take from people who get mad at Puff. I'm not saying the character ain't good, I'm just saying like it feels worse to lose to Puff because you feel like you can't really do anything about it. At least that's what they would say. I didn't fuck. Oh shit. We are getting flavor. We're not even talking about sucking people off for 10 minutes. you know. Conversation's a conversation, man. And sucking is sucking. I don't know what this guy's supposed to do here, other than not press buttons. Because I'm not going to let you play this game. I've decided that you have to take this game back to wherever you bought it from, and never play again. You will never play. What the fuck was that pressure right there? What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Do you see all that balanced pressure right there? My character needs buffs, bro, like, for real. Puff makes pretty salty, very true. So salty somebody threw a crab watching Puff, exactly. The crab is like a manifestation of what I'm saying. It's the literal, it's the salt. The refund mix up. You had to do a read to get out. Yeah, exactly, but on the surface it just looked like that guy could not play the game. It didn't look very good for him, that's all I'm going to say. Saltwater inhabitants.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But we're going to play next. Alright then, better name. We'll play next. I think that might be my last set for tonight. I am a bit hungry, and I am ready to watch some fucking anime. Oh, actually, I might read some Berserk. That's what I might do. Oh, I'm too high. Oh, get away from me. Oh, I've just done that. Come here. Oh! Come here. I've just glanced at the chat and the flagrancy. I'm about to suck you off. Wait. He's about to give me that Giovanna 2H mega suction. Oh, the beautiful bacon, the dust as well, maybe not. I'm coming again though. That's what she said. Oh, fucking nice, my god. Get off me. I believe. I still believe. I'm a real boy. He's playing very defensive here. This might buy him in the arse. No, I didn't have the ball. No, I stopped dashing. No, I had the round. I had the round. I had the round. Try to get from not fucking dashing with R2. Ouch. Oh, I didn't even... wow. Well, I got bamboozled. Game banned on YouTube channel percent. World record 90%. Fragrances are hard in this chat room. I like some fragrancy in here. Now, I think it's important that every now and then you have to, you know, look on live and say, "Hey, yo!" And that's important. Oh shit. Fucking made that obvious, didn't I? Got the back dash. Take the jab into the sock. More sock. Sock. Ouch. What, I was blocking? I wasn't blocking that side, fair enough. Get mocked this time. I'm going to 6p that one day. Ouch. Tried to grab him. Shouldn't have really.
Congratulations. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The double sock! The double sock combo! What? I just did my ult there, I didn't get one. Okay, whatever. This is a 100% wrong because I always finish the completion. That's not what I meant. Hey yo! Whose man is this? Oh yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Right, let's do a better name. Let's end the stream on a high by seeing some Geo suck. 9,000 fucking rotisserie motion, elegant ejaculation. Which one are you in? Which floor are you sucking about in? Who are you giving the suck? You sell one, I was just bloody there. I'm coming back. Ah, see, I've spotted you. Probably not even gonna let me fucking play it now because I've just joined the lobby, so I'm gonna have to wait half an hour before I can fucking use a battle station. This game is amazing. There we go, finally. Right, let's do it. It's gonna be my last one stream, so wish me luck. Hopefully I can avoid the suck, whilst also giving the suck.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Nice day for a stroll, don't you think?
Wow. Cool.
Go high level on me, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, too low. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Hello. Suck. See that? I didn't even kill. That was a very elegant palm. And they're out. Ouch. I jabbed there, I didn't know why I didn't get anything. But I definitely didn't block my toes there, so I got what I deserved. Get what you fucking deserve. Ouch. Nope. 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 I believe. I didn't know well. Okay. Ouch. I fucking pop that all the time. Oh wow. My pressing buttons there, who knows? Boom 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 boom. Shit. Fuck. That would have been the fucking duck, because I was not blocking that dust, I was fucking blocking low. That would have been the fucking, the whammy of all the shit I don't block. I was this close to making a 6-9 joke. Well, there is some double sucking going on right now in the spot. Mind you, to be fair, you didn't suck that game. I didn't see any suction from you. I sucked in that last game. If I appeared in the court of law, I would have said, Your Honor, I did it. I did it. Press buttons at your own peril. The suckage is here. Ouch. I fucked you up. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I'll learn to block my toes one day. I'll learn to block my toes one day. I fucked up the fucking input. Ouch! Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh no. How about not fucking come out on top there? Oh! Yeah. Shit. Oh no. Get away from me. He tried to suck. Your Honor, she sucked. Oh, what? What? 6p.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu, you know?
The suction was present. fat suck. Tried to suck, but you bursted before. Shit, my head, I can't trust these hoes. Can't trust the hoes.
Are you ready?
Right, this time I'm going to abuse the suction. Final game, good luck. I can play the whole set if you want to, though. Better name. Because it just bugged me to just end on one game. But if it's your power game as well, then yeah, it's cool.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Nice day for a stroll, don't you think?
Nice day for a stroll. Let's play the set, yeah. 100%, let's do it.
Wow.
Be more satisfying end.
Giovanna versus Testament. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. Yes. Become one with the sock. Where's my kick? Come here, yes. I know I'll get that. Yes. 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 Oh, see what I mean? Box up my combo routes. There you was. Have that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Get my meat.
Shit. Oh, she's low. Yeah, asking up. Good shit. Elegant.
I have earned a bubble bath today.
Stop sucking me off, he says in all caps. Get some more. Oh. Suck is eternal. Oh. Oh my god. He tried to suck, but gravity wouldn't allow the suction. Don't you dare. Oh, the suck! The triple suck! The quadruple suck! That was a legendary combo right there. Have you ever seen the quadruple suction into the wake up ult? Into the empty jump grab?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't know why they gave my character this, but I'm not complaining. I think we needed it, to be fair. You know, because we just didn't have any real, you know, pressure. Any real respectable pressure. I mean, we had all, we could run away and do all that stuff, but, you know, we didn't have the pressure, and that just kind of sucked. That's unfair, you know what I mean? That characters like Geo and Soul Bad Guy can do all these things in front of you, but Testament can't, so... Arxis did the right thing. Excuse me. What side did that hit me on? I actually blocked it. I'm fucking, I've got Ultra Instinct. I actually blocked it. Without jumping as well.
I'd say it's time for
How did you like that quadruple sock better name?
sugar for you.
That was some sucking going on right there. You can let the special crossover is pretty specific though. Yeah, I know. I think you've done this to me before, but I just never know what fucking side it actually. If you are on about the ult, I'm pretty sure. Fucking what's his face? And if you're on about the suck, I've seen that as well. Oh, wow! Your fucking crow wasn't saving there, was it? Nope. Wow, it didn't work. Oh yeah, Testament's hitboxes are perfectly constructed. No errors, no questionable hitbox problems with Testament whatsoever in Guilty Gear Strive. I'm very happy to report that. Oh yeah, okay. Oh! Nothing. Shit. Oh wow. Oh. I had to have the special effects in as well.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu, you know?
GG's though, better name. That's going to be my last one. Fucking 4 hours and 20 minutes. We've had a decent one today. I'm feeling a bit better now, so if I can start hitting 5 o'clock a bit more consistently, and we can stream for a little bit longer and just have some chill streams, man. Yeah, bro. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now, so we'll continue to be streaming and shit. Yo, bro, what the fuck are those noises, man? Giving the golden 9K to the mic. That's what the ASMR experience is going to happen tomorrow. Because Testament's going to be sucking off the entire Celestial 4. Oh shit. Right, yeah, but I'm out. I need to lie the fuck down. No, I need to get some food. I want to get some food. Anyway, peace stream, peace Joker. Thanks for coming by, man. Peace better name. Be ready for the suck tomorrow. It's coming. And you can take that however you wish. Title ASMR sucking people off. Oh shit. I'll figure out what the title is tomorrow. Peace. See you. Cheers, stream.